I think we're good to do playtest just about. I want to like iron in some last things, but like the playtest is just about ready, I think. Just about. There'll be a few levels, and then work on just ironing out like all the stuff that remains. Like I still haven't put types in the canvas. I still have not done types, which is kind of insane. We need to do types. Could probably just do general type convention. Strong type does 1.5x maybe, and then weak type does like 0.5. Actually, no, it'd be 2x maybe. On a scale of 1 to 6, how would you rate the scale of 1 to 7? 69. Clearly. Do you not know? Do you not know? Oh, the music is loud. Wait, hold on. All right, we're good. Predictable. Would you have been able to predict it? How about, can you predict my next number? What's the next number I'm going to say? I have another number in mind. Are you able to see it? Are you able to? I'll admit it if you get it correct. I will admit it. Absolutely. I would never lie to you. Do you take me for a liar? All right. Dex wrote me some notes from playing around a little bit, so I was kind of going through them. What I want to do as well is, don't know what prizes are awarded for each stage. Show prizes that can be earned on the stage. Boom! GTA 6 Leak Killer Click-A-Bao demo available soon on Steam. That's right. That is us. That is us. Soon with a new trailer, and playtest is almost ready. Playtest is almost ready. Chill Demo Guy channel. That's right. That's me. That is me. Watch, I'm gonna change the title of my video, and you're gonna be like, who's this guy? How's the progress? It's going good. I need a settings panel too, because now we have music coming in. Should we just do like a settings slider for sound? Hold on. It's like we actually have music in the game. Except YouTube can't hear the music. Rip. YouTube can't hear the music. Unfortunate. You guys want to see something? You guys want to see something? We added some stuff. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna full screen it. All right. I'm gonna full screen it. Let's do like a UFO spotter, all right? So now the helpers, the invaders don't spawn on the screen anymore. Uh-oh, it's taking pseudo. Pseudo rip pseudo. Oh god. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to get rid of that. I'm not gonna be able to get rid of that. It's taking. Oh no. Take one of the slimes, that's fine. That's fine. Those are not a big deal. They got rid of my strong one though. That's unfortunate. All right. It's starting to feel pretty solid. My pen is pretty weak though. I need upgrades to the pen. Where else? Oh, Sudo's hella slow with no tree skills. There we go. So the camera just spits them out now. That's great. There we go. Okay. The camera has some sound effects now. Spits them out. It's amazing. I wouldn't have it any other way. You have this game on your wish list? Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Okay, and I have like an insane mode, which is like, I think it's like borderline impossible right now. It's like borderline impossible right now. They're so strong. No, it's taking my buns. Okay, they're coming in hot. I need to take off the particles from their butt. And their butt particles are going insane. There's like a lot going on, and my pen is too weak, so I can't do anything. These things have like 1,000 HP, and the Sailor Bun is actually cracked. Like Sailor Bun is insane. Are they stuck? I think they're stuck. They're stuck. They're stuck. They're actually stuck. Okay, that's awesome. You Kickstarter got approved for your second game, and now for a 2D game. Oh, now have to wait for the backer. Awesome. Awesome. Let me know how that goes. Helper. If I can type, that would be nice. Can get stuck on each other. Okay, cool. So we have some stuff to work on right now. I want to get through all this stuff. Started a little bit late, so that kind of sucks. It is what it is, though. All right. So the first thing is Dex raised the concern that Sailor Bun split into 5 buns when I placed her, which is a perfectly legitimate thing because Sailor Bun with a split move is cracked. Actually cracked. Because she has hidden agility, so like she goes really fast already. She has no business attacking at the speed of light. She just has no business doing that. How you doing, Napistu? How you doing? So let's fix the pool. That has to come down to this. It's just a small change here. So these are just all the skills. Card skill. So we have these card skills, and I'm pretty sure I just pulled them over 1-to-1, right? Is that what I did? 23? 23. Yeah, I pulled them all 1-to-1. So as I add these on later, it'll be doing that. I want to get rid of this one. I want to get rid of aggro. I'm just going to comment them out. And these will be the moves that other cards can get. Moonwalk. That should be a pseudo exclusive. Does the pseudo have adrenaline? I think that might be a pseudo skill. Card TXT. Or pseudo. We're pseudo. Do we not call it pseudo? Oh, we didn't call it pseudo, that's right. We called it bun hacks. Yeah, you got adrenaline. Alright, this is adrenaline should be a pseudo skill. Okay. I will, and once I get my funding, I'm gonna take a second game and turn it into 3D and use what I have left to get better place to live so I can have more quiet place to work. Oh. I'm gonna turn it into 3D and use what I have left. That sounds like a dangerous thing to do. But I'm guessing you have enough support financially that you're able to do that kind of thing. Pseudo move. Okay. This can be explicitly give this to attackers. Divide. Bloob move. Power buff, crit buff, neutralize. Debuff invader speed, debuff invader cast time, quick feet. What does quick feet do? Quick feet. Anybody can have that. Hidden power, hidden agility. Ooh, I don't know if I should give these as like a random thing that you can get. Because these are pretty broken. Explicitly give these because they are nuts. Maybe. Or maybe we don't have to. Yeah, screw it. I'll just let them, I'll let them be untouchable. I'll let it be. This will be a shadow move. Okay, so these would be the public moves, I guess. So these will be the global general skills. Lucky Explorer, Lucky Find. Let me go back to the drawing board. So back at the drawing board, we have I'll have you timed while I work on my devlog journal for my 3D RPG puzzle dungeon game. Sure. You do it. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate. Okay. Let's go ahead and open up the Click-A-Bao all buttons. Neutralize. I guess neutralize can be a public one. Bombosa, ricochet. Oh, we don't have ricochet implemented. That's fine. Bum, bum, blum, 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 boom. All right, so these are the skills. Make everything wet. So I have a lot of skills that I don't know. The friggin' booty grabber skill, man. A friggin' booby, not booby, booty grabber. The booty grabber. All right, you getting all the booty. He's getting all the booty. Okay. I could probably... What does plunder do? Hold on. Plunder... Plunder. Plunder. More chance of reeling cards for all help. Oh. Well, plunder's fine. That's fine. Move burst. Move burst. I can make this a public skill too. Yeah, I'll take aggro out. The aggro cards will start with that. We're just gonna do that. And that's just how it'll be. I kind of feel like throwing aggro in just for the hell of it. Because, you know, like, screw everything, right? Just let it happen. If you get 2 aggros or 3 aggros on a card, then just let them stack, and I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, all right? That'll be the player's problem. They need to reskill the card then. All right, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? I can make it prioritize attacking invaders and do more damage. Make this do more damage to invaders as well. Like 20%? Question mark. So if you have 3 of these, you do 60% more damage to invaders, which is pretty cool. So there'll be a reason to actually stack these. I'm okay with that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave this white because I didn't fully implement it. Move burst, move burst. Didn't actually implement that. Okay, cool. So that is the skills problem resolved. Okay, done. Eraser erased a bun before the round ended, and the stage is still completed, but the bun was white at the end. Okay. How can we make it more obvious what the invader is doing? Can we just make them, like, throw some particles at the clock? I'm gonna turn off the particles for the eraser because he's still shitting all over the place. I could just turn the particles off. It's not even that hard. We'll throw in particles if we get to it as polish. Okay, so eraser is doing a thing. This is fine. Let him go to do his thing. Perfect. All right, go ahead. I need to do the skill tree. The eraser is, like, real strong. I'm actually struggling. Oh no. You still can't stop dancing, goddammit. Come on, Pseudo, stop dancing, goddammit. Alright, the eraser's gone. So that issue is resolved? Question mark? I think. Let me tree up real quick. I'm gonna have to take Pseudo out. He's dancing too much. Alright. We're just going full stats. Okay, they just vanish from the scene. So like this is done. Invaders leave. I am sure someone coming in from never seeing our game will know how to click buttons to make a loadout before starting the stage. That is not obvious, in my opinion. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. So we can make a tutorial the first time you enter the loadout. Player data. Export var. Tutorial scene. Bool, which equals false. All right. To actually use this. I don't need to use this. Okay. I don't even know if I need to use this, actually. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I need the unlocked camera being passed in. I just need it to be a default on the stages, maybe, that if you can use a camera or not. I'll let the stage decide whether or not you can do it, rather than doing it from here. So let's go ahead and just remove it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Can use camera. And this will be stage info. Can use camera, which is going to be a bool and default to true. Data.can use camera. Here we go. Alright, where else do we use this? That's it, it's done. We can get rid of that from the save. Unlock the skill tree, which we don't use. I think that's good. Loadout unlocked. Okay. So we could do this inside of here. Right. Okay. So if the loadout tutorial is unlocked, but if the loadout is unlocked, but you haven't seen the loadout tutorial, then you play the loadout tutorial. And I think that could be the, I could just make the loadout tutorial appear if this is the case. Maybe make them shiny. Yeah, somehow. I don't know. For now, I could just do something easy. Load out menu. We have a build function. Export var show tutorial. Okay. So if we want to show a tutorial, we'll go ahead and add a tutorial scene here. No, 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 no. Maybe the tutorial should just be sitting in their own canvas layer. That'd make things a little easier. Where is the main? Loadout menu. Dex, how you doing? I'm going ahead. I'm gonna add a tutorial for the loadout. I think this is what we're gonna do. I could probably just include the tutorial in the scene itself. And then dialogue is its own script, which is kind of nice. Boom, boom. I'll add a control node, which is just going to be a full screen thing. Panel. Let's do this. So this will be panel. Let's go ahead and do a dialogue here. All right. So we have a little dialogue thing. It's a scene. It's not a it's not a script. Dialogue. There we go. There we are. So the first thing you'll do when you get thrown into the tutorial is this guy will load up. And then you'll have some scripts. So let's go ahead and throw some scripts on there. Jobuto. Hi, I'm near, far, wherever you are. I believe that the heart does go on. It's so beautiful. I'm gonna cry. It's so pretty. Very nice falsetto. Well, thank you. Wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Save branches scene. Let's save you as loadout tutorial. Boom! This will be its own scene now. Let's go ahead and attach script. And this will be the loadout tutorial. We come into the loadout tutorial and we'll be like, loadout tutorial, here you are. Class name, loadout tutorial. All right. So let's go ahead and give let's give him some script. We'll give him some script. Yeah, that's it. Did I just throw a script inside like a thing here? There you go. There you go. Oh my god, 3 consecutive streams. You know what they say about 3rd place? You must have a very hairy chest. You probably got the hairiest of chests. Alright, let's go ahead and throw some disillusion here. Uh-oh. I am in danger. Why are you in danger? Why is redo in danger? Wrong this time? Well, 25th. Well, that's... Let's just say that's a lot more than hairy chest. The man is Bigfoot. The man is Bigfoot. Export bar. What do we call this? Let's be consistent. Camera tutorial. Text. Okay. Array of string. 25. That sucks. You lost your streak, sucker. You used to have a bigger streak, I remember. A way bigger streak. Oh, you have an attendance streak of 4. It reset because you changed your name. Sucker. You changed your name. That's what happens when you change your name. You know that? That's what happens when you change. Should we fix it for you? Should we fix it or should we make you suffer? Should we make him suffer? I was supposed to do a +1 for gamer a while back, but I had to remember where the JSON was for it, the JSON file. I don't remember, guys. I don't remember where the JSON file is. I don't remember where the JSON file is. Yeah, give me a second. Maybe we'll find it real quick. Attendance track chat.cs. Here, let's go ahead and let's open this with I'm about to like open up some C# code with Notepad because I'm a Giga Chad. Scripts attendance. Load records. we call load records. Okay, we're loading records. Okay. File path. Where's file path? File path. Okay, so this is where we are. But this is absolutely not where the thing is. Hold on. Is there no JSON file in here? What is it saving to? File that read all lines, file path. How does that make any sense? That doesn't make any sense. You getting all the cocos? In fact, I'm not even sure. Yeah, well, if you didn't send it, I didn't receive it. Well, you didn't send it, we did not receive it. I don't understand how this is, you know? I don't know how this is working. That actually doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna look for a JSON file. I'm gonna open this with Notepad. Let me do this. Hold on. That's not it. That's not it. That sent? No, I didn't see one. There was this one Discord channel with the counting thing going. Really? Oh, you're trying to figure out how to screw with it? No, you can't screw with it. Yeah, I grew a body. This is what we do sometimes. We grow bodies. And we are officially a lawyer too, so if you need an attorney at law, you know who to call. Not me, because I'm gonna shit on your day. Does your chat do a lot of stream avatar stuff? I mean, it's up to you guys, really, but people used to do like the bosses and stuff and running the gambling and that kind of stuff, you know, the stuff that you can do. Nobody's really done it nowadays though. Why is my avatar so big? Are you jealous? Are you jealous? No, you guys can do it all you want. You guys are allowed to run the battle royale. You guys can do the boss battles. You guys can do whatever you want. It's all available. That explains why someone's so rich. Yeah. Go ham with the gambling. It is there are no limits. You could just go hard. You don't remember the commands? Neither do I. That's right. There is boss battle. You are absolutely gonna lose. You're gonna lose. You're so gonna lose. I'm trying to remember if I did like a custom boss. I don't really remember. I did. Do I have scale available to everybody? I don't remember. You try it out. Watching a deer and fawn outside my window. They just chilling. You should play them some music. You should play them the Dan 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 song. Dan da da dan da da dan da dan da da dan da da dan da dan da da dan. It just looked at me and froze. What are you, a headlight? The deer's just hot chilling. I appreciate your effort. Nowadays, many developers delegate their tasks to Codex and Claude Code, so it's great to see that there are still programmers who care about doing things artisanally or manual way. Yeah, I mean, maybe those things can get the job done, but I don't like the way they do it. I just don't like the way they do it. I'd rather just do it myself. I feel like I know for sure my mind will atrophy if I started using that. So I'd rather not atrophy, and I'd rather keep my mind sharp because it's not very sharp to begin with. You got stomped. Yeah, people would need to join you for the boss because bosses are hard. Bosses are very hard. Bloom, 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 bloom. Yeah, it might be available, it might not be available. I'm not sure. Or where is... I was looking for the JSON file before that I used for saving the attendance, and I just do not know where it is. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it might be in app data, actually. It might be in app data. No, it's off? Yeah, okay. There's probably a good reason for that. It's probably to prevent people from blocking the stream. Streamer bot. Where is there an easy way to find out where StreamerBot is like storing stuff? Because like I'm struggling right now. The app data. Or wait a second. Now it's massive. Oh no, it does work. It does seem to work. Do 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 do. Hey, give me a second. I'm trying to figure something out real quick. Commands, attendance. I want to fix redo's thing. Cause I know if I don't do it now, I'm never gonna do it. I know me. I know me. Go to actions, attendance. Okay, and then this was stream management, attendance, track chat, first words, yeah. Execute code. Great. Okay, so it is in StreamerBot. Okay, cool. It is in StreamerBot. That was like a flashbang. Enjoy your flashbang. Nope, it's not in there. Okay, how about this one? Nope, not that one. So it must be in roaming. StreamerBot, there it is. And I have now the keys. Would you guys like to see the attendance? Oh. Come on. God damn it. App data, roaming, streamer, bot, attendance. Fine. Be that way. Here we are. Okay, so redo had 21. The redo. And then it was 4, so now you're at 25. Okay. And then gamer needs +1. Okay. I owed gamer a +1. And now gamer has it. There it is. This is my hack for not including myself in attendance. I just give myself a negative number. Make it bigger. How did gamer get +1? There was a day that he was claiming stuff, but he didn't actually type anything. But like a claim should count as you being here. I haven't coded that in, so he didn't get marked for being here, even though like he participated. So like that's like I don't like that. I do need to fix that. But now I think first place is tied between all you. Or, well, you're not up there, right? You're not up there. You're not a top nerd. Wait, are you? Are you a top nerd? Top nerd. I think Mita has first place though. If Mita comes in and actually types something in the chat, like Mita is #1. Because Mita hasn't missed a single day for attendance, I think. Boo doo doo doo. I think there was probably like a day that Dex and Gamer both missed. They both missed like a day each. For typing something in chat at least. They're probably lurking. They're probably lurking. Boom. Hard to type something every day, you know. It takes work. It takes work. All right, so let's go ahead and code out this tutorial. Pretty sure your count is close to correct. It probably is. It probably is. I like how there's just like a big ass Coco just like sliding around. Why is it so big? I don't know. Actually, I do know. I made it a little bit big. This was a decision that I made. This was a decision that we made. James Bond is a little big too. Look at that, James Bond going hard. GoldenEye. I like how we have so many now, though. We have so many buns. It's so good. We just literally pulled them out of the game and just dropped them in. I don't think the singular scaling is working. It's fine. I was trying basketball's a thing. The basketball. Damn, you almost one-shot that. Insane. What was it first? The power and then oh, there's the angle then power. Am I not in there? There we go. Holy sh! Angle power. Yeah. I might have shot that a little bit hard. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Streamer's cheating. The streamer is cheating. Okay. Streamer's cheating. I forgot that there was this stuff. Yeah, it's all available, so you guys go do it. You guys enjoy. I'm gonna keep coding now. How should we do dialogue? So I think I shouldn't have to instantiate the dialogue inside. I want this to just kind of be done on its own. So I'm gonna do export var No, I'm just gonna do var dialogue. Tab. No, screw it. I'm gonna leave it flexible. Export var dialogue. Percent dialogue. There we go. There should be an on ready. Okay, so we have the dialogue. That's great. We have the text. Loadout tutorial. It's a little bit of boilerplate, but like that's not the biggest deal. I need like a, now that I have this working, I need a kind of tutorial base class that might be good to have. But I'm just gonna write it again, and I'm gonna find out what is I'm just gonna find out what works here. Stage groups. Stage groups. Oh, this is just checking for the stage itself. So maybe I'll make a base tutorial class. Tutorial. Let's just, I'm probably gonna have to do tutorials again, yeah? We got competition. Competition. Oh, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, let's continue. So let's write out a tutorial here. I'm gonna make a base tutorial class. Great. Base tutorial. Base tutorial. This should extend. This extends actually control question mark. You gotta go sleep now? Alright. See you later, redo. Have a rest of your night. Hmm. Bet 5225 green. Nice green. Now you're down. The potential RF hit. Imagine. You had me tricked for a second. I was like, is there like a debug value or something? I was almost thinking. You hit green 4 times in a row? The hell? What the hell? How's that even possible? Some wheels are green forever. Yeah, I think you can put weights on it. You can put weights on it. Sup, nerd? How you doing, suds? How you doing, suds? Are you sudden? Oh my Jesus, this is so long. Go. Oh. Oh. You're claiming the win? You've taken away from Gamer. You've taken his throne. How are things going with you, suds? How are things going? Oh, you probably get an ad. Sucker. Imagine getting ads. Gamer should have been ready. Yeah, messed up. You done messed up. He probably got distracted. He got distracted. You got lots of work. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Which shows you less ads if you just got into stream. Oh, interesting. And no. Twitch never refreshes when you sit on it in preparation, which is fine. Oh, if you have it open, does it not allow you to press the button? Oh wait, hold on. Let me get the music. Please don't stop the music. Media queues up, by the way. You have to click back off, then it's on, back on. Oh yeah, that sucks. That's pretty funny. The next one gets longer and longer. Oh. Yikes. This is probably fun. I could rip this out, probably. My dream. My mind. Oh, soul sister. tonight. Oh my Jesus. I forgot about Donald. I forgot Donald was a thing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, oh my God. Animation player dialogue. Hey, soul sister. Oh. Okay, so this could focus more on the this will be the text that you load in, the text index. So we don't have to keep track of these things. On the next dialogue, we push this. I feel like if I'm just keeping track of the index of the text, then like I feel less like I need to abstract this out. Maybe this is what we do. Okay, so I may have commented on this already. What OS is this? This is Arch Windows. Arch Windows 10. We've worked hard on making it very nice and smooth. I just have a bar at the top, really. And I got Komorebi. Yes, being Komorebi on top of Windows 10, and it works well. It works well. It looks like some kind of Linux, though. I have not seen that before. Yeah, but it's a thing. A window manager on a Windows operating system, right? It's kind of weird. Was it the new avatar? Oh, I'm just a lawyer. You know, this was from the Ace Attorney days. That update icon. Yeah, there it is. The update icon. We had never... Oh, holy shite. Mita's here. God damn. Well, thank you for the sub, Mita. Greatly appreciated. Holy shite. Holy shite. Welcome in, by the way. Good morning to you. Starting off the morning strong. As you watch me read through my atrocious code. We need to push this into the thingy. Mita was making something. Mita worked with Godot for like 2 days. I made something that looked insane. Mita, do you mind me showing it off? Do you mind me showing it off? Because that was kind of insane what you did in like 2 days. Not gonna lie. Like 2 days? Like hello? 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 Alright, guys, check this out. Mita was using Godot for like 2 days for this prototype. Don't you all buy it at once, okay? Because it's not released. Because it's not released. Alright. Here we go. Look at this. Hold on, wait. Okay. Like, look at this. There's like so much going on. How the hell did you do this in 2 days? Like, it's actually kind of insane. There's like so much stuff happening. You've got the UI. Sure, this shows like everything. Great. That's like not too hard to do. But it looks smooth and clean. And then you have like a mess. You have a body that you can pick up and throw out. Like, holy shit. It disposes of it. You can pick up other objects and put them in the right boxes. You can clean the floor. You have like assets and everything. Like, you don't even know anything about Godot, and you somehow did this in 2 days, which is wild to me. Wild, wild, wild. How the hell? You have like the whisper. The whisper is coming to you and telling you this is it. This is what you need to be doing. It's actually insane. I can tell you right now, I can't do that in 2 days. Even right now, I can't do that in 2 days. I don't think. Because like you got the movement camera too, the 3D movement camera. It's like looking down without looking awkward. Like if you keep moving it down, it doesn't go behind you or anything. Like you need to tune that. There's a lot of small things that you have to factor in for 3D. It's a different challenge. Anyway, we continue. This is atrocious and should be part of a dialogue scene, but whatever, man. Thoughts are I can have this as a dialogue input type that can be text or async function call, which would allow me to weave actions between the dialogue. So that was the issue, like the actions between the dialogue. Okay, I can pass in an array of dialogue actions, right? So let's do like I'll make a new it would have to be a resource, which would be it would be a new, okay, hold up, script dialogue action. It needs to be a resource because we need to be able to interact with it in the inspector. Me. Love you. I think I've had this question before, like how do I put a callable inside of a resource? And I think I might have an idea of how to do it. Only 18. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll figure this out now. Let's go ahead and do a wound up at your door. So I would make a new thing that is based off a dialogue action. Dialogue. Oh wait, this needs to be dialogue action, class name, dialogue action. And she will be loud, and she will be loud. Oh, mind alright, wanna make you feel beautiful. Anymore. I don't know how I'd weave an action in there, actually. How would we weave an action? Because this requires like something a little more special. Come anytime you want. I don't mind spending every day out on your corner in the pouring rain for the girl with the broken smile. If I could weave an action into this, then I could actually make the camera tutorial slightly better, which I should figure out how to do. I should figure out how to do it. She will be loved. Know all of the things that make you. So the easy thing that you can do for a text is that let's imagine that we want like create a scene script. We'll do. Oh, let's get rid of tutorial. Okay. So we have dialogue action, and then we have maybe we could have like speak, dialogue, or text, dialogue, action, right? She will be loved. Text, dialogue, action, which then dialogue, action, last name, text, dialogue, action. So hard to say goodbye. Export bar. Text. String. There we go. So if I wanted to do this now, this would take. I want to do like a transition phase for this because I don't want to get rid of all the text immediately. Like I like the text that I had. Let's go to dialogue. Please, oh baby, don't go. All right, there we go. I want to let it go. You've given me too many things lately. Dialogue action. This is going to be an array of dialogue action. There we go. So let's see what it looks like putting it in now. So we add a new text dialogue action, which will be this one. Okay, add a new one. Another text dialogue action, which will be this one. Okay, next one will be this again, text dialogue action. Please, oh baby, don't go. Text dialogue action. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay. Confusing me. That's when you came to me and said, beautiful singing voice. Oh, thank you. Do I sound like Free Willy? And wondering, All right, let's go to the dialogue action, and then we'll do. You walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Can we turn text into a function in Godot? We probably could, right? This is absolutely how I'd need to do this. I would need to turn text into a function if I wanted to make a callable thingy. Regardless of warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Let's go to dialogue. Away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Funk. Load dialogue. Actions. All right, so what we'll do here is stop. We'll go ahead and pass in an array of dialogue action. Okay. Whoops. And this will be actions. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Let's be on this morning. There we go. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Things like before. 3D is so easy. I'm sure there's some things that are easier. The nice thing about 3D is that you don't have to worry about like a different sprite for every time the character turns. Like you do in 2D, like if you're looking down, if you're looking up, if you're looking left, if you're looking right, it's all different. It's all different, but 3D, you just have a 3D model. Once you have your 3D model, you're like good. You just need to move around the skeleton. Funk start. Can we load this in somehow? Oh, you did is it brackies? Is it brackies? It's brackies. Yeah, brackies is good. Yep. Yeah, if you go through like a brackies tutorial, it'll probably give you like a good starting point. Brackies is good. I don't know if I've ever watched a full tutorial from brackies though. How do we run this? Action index. Action index int equals 0. So should the dialogue player be the one receiving the inputs to go next, or should it be the other thing that's doing it? I think it should be the it probably should be the dialogue manager. I think that's what it should be. Start dialogue. So this will be a public thing, and then funk play next play next dialogue. All right. Baby, Play next dialogue. Okay, so what we should do is we could say, okay, so we'll say action var action dialogue action equals actions that at index at get index, and then it returns null, right? Action index, okay. So if action is, so this is like a strategy pattern, it feels like, that I'm falling into. It would be nice if there was like a little execute function I can call here and then just not have to worry about it and let the actions worry about it, but I don't think that's how this is gonna. Wait. I think a dialogue action might be able to execute on the dialogue if it has a reference to the dialogue itself. So this would be a little dependency injection here. And maybe that would work. Maybe that'll work. Well, let me formalize this in my mind. Yeah, let me formalize this in my mind. So if this is a dialogue, this is a text dialogue action, then what would you want to do? You'd want to queue text, and then this would just be action.text. This is essentially what we'd want to do. That's it. Play next dialogue. We can do whatever else we need to do, right? So we can do set input, set process input true. I can set this to false in the beginning. Set process. Is physics process? It is physics process. Let's also like pull this down. I've done like so much random bullshit here that's just like not good. Okay. I'm stank, you're stank. No, you. Okay, vibrate, let's, we got rid of that. Amount to wobble, are we still using this? Yes, we're using this? Using this? No. I'm gonna get rid of variables I'm not using anymore. Thank you for the hug, greatly appreciated. Click. So we can speed up. I think the dialogue, so the dialogue manager should just worry about the dialogue and it shouldn't care about anything else. What is listening to the dialogue manager is like, my mind is already like going to a lot of places. But I do want to make this as simple as possible, so let me just do that. Okay. Because this doesn't need to be super fleshed out. It just needs to work. That will be good. What are my requirements? My requirements are take in dialogue actions. execute actions one at a time, regardless of text or function call. When finished, emit a signal to indicate that. Okay. And this would be a full dialogue system, like a simple full dialogue system. This is not used. Is this used? No. Is this used? No. Is this used? No. Okay, cool. Just get rid of all the bullshit that I don't need to have in here. I think that's fine here. So we have our public variables, then we have our private variables. If this is gonna be a var like this, these should be exports. This one should be accumulation time. It should be a private one. Boom. Okay. So cool. So we've taken the dialogue actions. Check. Check. Okay. Execute actions one at a time, regardless of text or a function call. Okay, so what can we do here? We can do... I can have like... Okay, let's imagine this. So we have a... export var. This could be a... Or sorry, this is like an abstract function, which would be... Can you make an abstract resource? Yes, you can. Okay. So this would be execute. And I think this should take an instance of dialogue. And this should be dialogue manager, not dialogue. I'm freaking writing my own dialogue manager. This is, you know what this reminds me of? When we were making the RPG, we were gonna use an add-on that was a dialogue manager, and it was pretty simple. Like you can write it. It has like its own little tab that you can set up dialogue and just write all your dialogue and text there. But we're just writing it from scratch now. We're just writing it from scratch now. It would ultimately lead to something like what the other one does, but essentially what makes a good dialogue manager would, I think it's just those things that I pointed out is a good start. Letting you know when it's done, reading the actions to know what means dialogue next, then the freaking music distracting me, man. It's distracting me. Wood. Okay. So cool. So I would need to define an action now. So we have the dialogue. Let's go to export var, or not export var, but this would, yeah, we need to use the function execute, and then we can do dialogue dot queue text. And there we go. We're injecting the thing, so we could just say action dot execute self. And then we don't need to check for the type, so we just pass in this dialogue manager itself. I'm gonna rename this to dialogue manager because it absolutely needs to be this. This is what it is. This is what it is. You know? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. The music is... Oh shit. Oh shit, we got B. Become so numb. Let me rename the file too. I've been what you want me to be. Dialogue action. Dialogue. Where the hell did I put dialogue? Dialogue. Oh, it's actually in its own. Can you imagine? I actually put something correctly in its own folder. Is another mistake to you. It's in content though, which is unfortunate. But that's because it has like its own scene with Coco there. And that's why, this is why it goes in here. I'm gonna change this to be Dialogue Manager, rename. Dialogue Manager. He did the impossible. Who did the impossible? Lose control. Who did the impossible? You don't feel like cue it up? There you go. I got you. I got you, Mita. You by putting it in the correct folder? True. Actually true. That's actually insane that we put this in the correct folder. Okay, so we have the Dialogue Manager. I would like to make this headless, but let's be real. We're not trying to spend that kind of time on making a Dialogue Manager. Okay, so we have the start dialogue function. Let's do func ready, and then we'll do set process input false question mark, set process false, set physics process false. I think this needs to be like, I'm not using process. Play next dialogue. Don't feel like picking up my phone. So ideally, like if we're gonna really separate out everything, we would need another signal to say dialogue started, dialogue finished, or text started, text finished. Speech started, speech finished, and then we would need a dialogue finished. There would need to be 3 signals, at least. Teach me how to tag, but in my castle, I'm the freaking man. Oh, yes, I said it. I said it, cause I can. Today, I don't feel like doing anything. But I don't feel like picking up my phone. Read the message at the tone. I think this should work nicely though. So we have the play next, not dialogue, but let's say play next action. Oh my god, this is great. So we do all this. If it's click, if is talking, what defines is talking? Is talking false. Ain't gonna comb my hair, 'cause I ain't going anywhere. No, 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 no. Else, we can do next. I don't have to run an else here. I can just say play next action. I'm gonna get rid of this signal. Play next action. Let's do a signal for dialogue finished. And then we'll emit that once we hit the last one. This should only fire off once. So let's do that. We'll do this. Index plus equals 1. We'll go ahead and pass those in, and then we'll say if action index is equal to the actions that gets that size. I always forget. We're not doing an off by 1 error, right? We'll go ahead and do dialogue finish dot emit print bin dialogue. There we go. Maybe this shouldn't be done here. Q text. Maybe I'm just not gonna call it Q text. Actually, I'm gonna do func. I'm gonna call a different function. Stop. Just so we can keep the old behavior. Func play text. Text string. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna copy and paste all this out. Slap that bad boy in there. I'm gonna dap this out of here. Start action. I'm gonna rename this to start action actually. Start or oh no, this is play text. No, that's fine. That's fine. The nice thing, if I was to just use like a standard thingy, if I was to just not do this thing up here where I'm executing self, then I could say if play next action. Oh, you know what? We could do this. I'm gonna pull this out of here. Let's just get rid of it. Okay. We'll do the increment outside the function. Play next action, and then we do action index plus equals 1. If action if action index equals action dot size, then we'll print finish dialog and emit. If action index is greater than or equal to actions stop that size, then we'll just go ahead and return. So this will just never function again after we do this. Can I stay in bed all day today? I would suggest at least stretching at some point. Fun fact of the day, the sun is actually white, but in the different light waves get dispersed into other things, so only the yellow and orange waves reach it. I actually knew this, yeah. And the water is not actually blue, it's clear, but the lighting of the sky is what makes it blue. Okay, so we could do like this. Are you using Glaze Window Manager? I used to use Glaze, and then I stopped using it because it was not working out too well. There were like some bugs I didn't really like. I don't remember what they were now, but I'm using Komorebi now. Komorebi with Yaspi for the bar on top. Crazy, I make you crazy. This is like the same function now, I think. I think we can do this now. We can actually just use the same function, QText. We can execute, push the action index. Great. And if it's finished, then we'll go ahead and turn off the physics process. I think this works. We'll go ahead and block the processes now. If we hit the size, and then we'll go ahead and emit that it's done. It's donezo. Okay. I think we're good for the most part. I can try playing the camera tutorial with the new one. All right, what's the issue here? Where are you fudged up? Are you not fudged up? Okay, we're good. Okay. Dialog that set process input false. Okay. So instead of doing this, we could do dialog dot start dialog. And instead of calling the load dialogue action, I could just do like we just do this, right? I think we could just do this, yeah? I think this should just work. Are bao buns your favorite food? Actually, no. Not really. We just happened to be a bun. When I was deciding a stream character, I was just like, long time ago, I used to live in Thailand. I lived for like two years. And when I lived there, I used to eat xiaolongbao like every week because they were pretty damn good. I wouldn't say it's my favorite food, but they were pretty damn good. I don't know, I just thought it would be cute. So I just went with it, you know? One little bao bun, you know? And here we are. And here we are. Little bao bun. Actions equals actions.
Voided name
Below actions. There we go. Action index equals 0. Boom. Set all these true. Play next action. Boom. Start dialogue. And pass in the dialogue actions. There they are. Next dialogue. Okay. Dialogue dot on dialogue finish dot connect. Finished. There we go. There we go. That should link up now to the end. So this should not even be getting called. That shouldn't be getting called either. What type of xiaolongbao is your favorite? It was like the thank you by the way for the follow, greatly appreciated. I don't know, it was like the basic one, like little soupy, the soupy one. I think stuffed with a little bit of pork, soupy pork. It was good. I wasn't aware that there were different types, actually. maybe they make different ones, like maybe they make one with beef, one with pork, one with chicken. I tend to not like beef that much because it's too chewy. Boom 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 booga boom booga boom 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 boom. There we go. So we call dialogue finished. Whatever you want, it's you that I want. Let's go ahead and just like show scene. What you need. So we're doing all this bullshit for what? I'm gonna load up a test scene. Test canvas. This is unfortunately not testable. But you know how it is. Is there no way to do like fuzzy finding? It's you that I want. All right, let me just do like find challenge info. We'll have one. Remove the time limit. One bun to find, and we'll just go ahead and find it. Dialogue manager. Oh, did I not rename it? Let me check. I didn't rename it. Dialogue manager. Okay, there we go. Get rid of some of these things. Test canvas. Here we are. Okay, there we are. Okay, he's going up there. Boom. Oh, snap. A little bun just popped out of there. Go take a snap with your camera. Quick, quick. Well, you don't have a camera? Hold up. Let me pull you one out of my bun real quick. Boom. It did it, and it did the thing. So now, I think like that just works now, which is kind of awesome. I need a test to see if like, I'm going to get up out of bed. Why is that a goodbye? Oh, so it's saying that it's finished. Goodbye. I'm gonna touch grass and hit the real world. Oh, I know what the issue is, I think. You know what you got? Because when I play this last bit, it's gonna be like, hold on. It's gonna automatically progress this last line and close it. Yeah. Okay, that's the issue. I'm ending one dialogue too early. All right, so we can do action index plus equals 1 if action index, boom, boom. And we'll just return here. And this is it. All right, let's check it out. You know what you got? I think that works now. That feels right. Then I press, and then it spawns the camera, pushes it in the corner. Bing, bang, boom. You're finished the map. Okay, so the refactor works wonderfully. Camera tutorial. I feel a little bit happier with this. A little bit. Okay, so we need to check. The last thing is the execute actions. So what I want to do is I want to work in an action now where we're doing a camera thing. Know what you got? Dialogue that set process input. I can get rid of this. Greetings, fair Coco. Oh, greetings, fair hallowed blood. How are you doing? How you doing? How are you doing? You doing good? Look at what you got. Boom. Finish that connect, finish. I'm hooking up some actions right now. Animation player.play. Okay, so I want to throw this into like funk give camera. All right, we're gonna throw this into its own function, right? And we're gonna do something that's like, wow. Migrating through a few places, saying hi. Going big bed soon, big bed, king size bed. If you feel happiness is the truth. That's cool. Yeah, it's probably late for you. That sounds like East Coast. You just got doxed. God damn. Yeah, it's like midnight for people on the East Coast. So it is getting late. As for me, 1 p.m. Stage, canvas, HUD, show, can toggle. It is time for cock. 13, 14. Hey, you can count from 13 to 14. Good job, Pseudo. You're really close to 12, 14. I am. I accept your dox attempt. It's wrong and I will narrow it down further, but it's a reasonable assumption. It is reasonable. It is reasonable. You have only given more information by saying that you will not narrow it down further. And that is a reasonable assumption. You're feeding into the machine. I'm gonna be your #1 stalker, don't you worry. I'm on you. I'm on you. We do the reverse parasocial relationship here. Can I have your number? Can I have your number? Can I have your number? Where is the make the pop sound then make the camera? Oh yeah, I didn't actually do this. Welp, edge, Sag. Is there an S missing from there, or is there an M missing from there? Sag or Madge? Which one is it? Are you Sag or are you Madge or are you Adge? Adge. As in Adge. I'm gonna let these run. Okay, well you probably can't hear me, but good night, sweet dreams. I love you. Alright, yeah. Let's keep going. Give camera. I'm gonna call give camera as a function. Godot. How to call a function from an export variable. Happiness is the truth. Drag and drop the node resource into the slot in the inspector. Node, okay. Target node game data. Calls function on the assigned resource. No, that's not what I want to do. Yes, calling a storable function pointer inside of a variable, right. If you need to select your options in the expector, use export enum string matching your function names and process call instead. No, I don't want to do that. That's too official of a solution. I need a hackier solution. Can I actually do that? Wait, hold on. Let's do a callable action. Let's do, okay, text dialogue action, dialogue action. I'm gonna slide these bad boys up here. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Dialogue, dialogue action, dialogue manager, text dialogue action. Let's add a new script for callable dialogue action. Callable dialogue action extends callable dialogue action. Export var action is a callable. Execute. I don't think I need this actually. I don't need the dialogue here, question mark. I don't know if I actually need it, because I would just do action.call. That's all we do. Oh wait, action.call. We'll make sure that this is like a thing, right? Action, play next action. Ho, ho. It's not redundant, you're redundant. And this is what I do not like about this bullshit. Is like, I actually do have something that requires an await, but it's just gonna be like, nar. And now I just have to live with it. Now we just have to live with it. Nar. Let's go ahead and add now. We're gonna test this out. We're gonna have our callable action. This is gonna be insane. You guys ready? You guys ready? I don't want to do a quick load though. Why is this not working? Hold on. This is supposed to be a type of dialogue action. Tutorial. And I just want you to know I found a reason for me. Oh, it can't be abstract dialogue. Oh, this is so busted, man. This is so busted. And the reason is you. This is so busted, man. Whatever. Wait, why is dialogue action the only thing now? What's going on? Text dialogue action. Found the reason for me to change who I used to be. Can you like, hello? And the reason is you. And the reason is you. Okay, let's try this again. Text dialogue action, great. What about callable dialogue action? Class name, callable dialogue action. There we go. Okay, let's open it again. Camera tutorial. Cam tutorial. Let's try it again. There it is. I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. How do we actually export this though? How would we export this? Export our callable. If my callable is valid. No, callable isn't directly settable from the UI inspector. It's more useful when assigned from code. For inspector-driven function selection, see option 2. String has method function name call function. Okay, I could do that too. And the reason is you. What if I want it to be like... What if I want to, like, not call a function in there, but what if I want... It be an anonymous function. Does it not work? If you want just a callable variable, settable from code, not the inspector, no. No, the inspector field to just show callable with no other way to define the behavior there. You define the line. The goal is let designer configure behavior. Making a dialog manager that can either take in a callable defined in the inspector or text to play as dialogue. Let's see if this can Don't believe me, just watch. Is there any way to accomplish this? Hey, 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 oh. Right, so this is kind of where I've come to already. Though this is doing a different option, which I didn't really care for that much. This will be a dialogue line. Okay, but this is still like executing a function, right? Run action live, line action, action target, action target. Okay. Action method, action argument. Oh, okay, I see. So they're breaking down like a callable into all the parts. So this would be the class that you're calling on, or the node or whatever. Then this will be the method that you're calling inside of that target, and the arguments that you pass into the callable. And like, oh. Boom, boom. All right, let's see if I can just do it without that first. I feel like I have like Uptown Funk you up. Dialogue action. This would be kind of cool if this just works. Wait, action not call. How do you yeah, so how do you do the thing? You do the Could I just call like call? Call action. Oh, let's just see what happens here. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, boom, now, funk you up. Uptown funk you up. The caller, I'm gonna have to pass in the caller because it's gonna be like, I don't know what this bullshit is. It's gonna just error out. That's what's gonna happen here. Funk you up. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. Yeah, it's just not gonna be happy. Where's the button? Oh, there it is. Yeah. So it's not gonna be happy with this. So I'll need to pass in the So let's do the dialogue manager. Okay, so this is where we're passing in the dialogue manager would help. But bread. Let's do like text tween. Let's do an underscore for this one, all right? This is like tween stuff, so we don't really care. Who calls is talking? Nobody else, right? Also do underscore is talking, so we'll just do all of these. These are all private variables. Nobody needs to know about these. Shh, it's a secret. All right, let's go. Bar reference node. Let's do caller node. That's what we're gonna do. So var caller node is gonna be this will just be a node, man. That's all it is. That's all this is gonna be. Okay, caller node. Caller equals caller node. Can you find the bullshit ass typo? Thank you. All right. Caller, execute self, and now we come in here and then we say dialog.caller node.call action. Okay, so I think this should work now, question mark. Right, let's go through the camera tutorial. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey. Okay, next. Camera tutorial errors out because we are not passing the self when we call this. We need the reference. Okay, going up. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this is not happy. Action is null? Is that really what we're doing here? Didn't I define this? Stop. Camera tutorial. Okay. I did not. Oh, shit. Okay. This should be... Let's go to dialogue, action, callable dialogue action. There it is. There we go. Now we call this one and we say, what is the function I'm trying to call? Camera tutorial. We'll call give camera. Underscore give camera. There it is. All right, let's see if this is gonna break. Okay, here it is. Test canvas. There it is. Oh my God. It worked. It worked. It worked. Wait, give camera. Okay, so we called the give camera. Why did it play twice though? Is it because I keep clicking, does it play more? It played twice. That was weird. Why did it play twice? No. Don't you dare play the action twice. Why did it play twice? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It played 2 times. Not good. Okay, I mean, like, this... It played twice for God knows what reason, but it does work. It does work. I don't know why I played twice. Because I can't reproduce it now. And I'm a little bit uncertain. Why did it play the animation twice? Oh my God, I don't know why I played it twice. I don't know why I played it twice. All right, let me try one more time. What could it possibly been? It could be like right at the end of the animation. Maybe there's like maybe there's a brief moment at the end of the animation where I have no idea, no. I can't get it to pop twice. I can't get it to play twice. But the executing the functions works, so that's kind of awesome. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push the index up 1. When this is going. Instead of is talking, I'm gonna say is acting. right? Because now we're not setting these while we'll do this. So this is actually potentially screwing this up with the animation. So what happens when we do this? Play next action. If is acting, then you set the tween speed scale to 10. So unreal. I'm at the window. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time. Physics process calls wobble. So physics process is doing the wobble. Let me just make sure this is all making sense, you know? I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme. Oh. So first of all, this should be over here. Like this shouldn't even be concerned about the is acting. Actually be a memory of a time. Okay. So that should be pulled out of there. And I think we're good in that regard. No, it's now destroying the text. I put my trust in you, as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing. Await, play next action. Play next action. One thing you should know. So why would this screw up? Because when I call play next action, it is print something something. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, wait. Let me go to text dialogue. Oh, wait. Do we do this? We didn't do this. That is the reason why it's screwing up now. There we go. There we go. That's why it wasn't working. Okay, cool. So this should solidify the things a little bit more. Ignore, warning, ignore, and then this was redundant await. This is a dumb warning right now. I don't like this warning. This is an async function. Anyway. There we go. So we'll cue that up. We'll do that. Bing, bang, boom. I think I somehow managed to like double click really fast, like twice in a frame somehow. And then it triggered this thing 2 times. Me. It's a physics process, so possible, right? Okay. So I think this has been ironed out now. We can actually, now the cool thing what I can do here is I can flesh out the camera dialogue a little bit more and be like, hey, I'm gonna throw another dialogue, text dialogue action here, and that's gonna say, yo, I'll be out a day or two. I'm like one step away from writing a parser. I'm one step away from writing a parser. Like the next step would be to just open up a text file and just be like, okay, well, here we are. This is a here we are. We're gonna be in our text file, and now I'm just gonna have to put like a flag to signal that something's a callable dialogue action rather than a text dialogue action. Do some bullshit. I got flashed by a bow, and all I got was this lousy Polaroid. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. So what should we say after he pulls you out a thing out of his bun? Hold on, let me pull you this. Go into camera mode by pressing C and you can toggle camera mode by pressing C. You can enter camera mode by pressing C or clicking the camera button at the top right. Okay, and then we can add one more element, which will be another text dialog action, which will be to exit camera mode. You can press C again or right click. And ba-bam, you are back to where you started. All right, so let's check it out. I think this is still piping hot. Not good enough. Need to be magma hot. All right. Okay. Sweet. Love the way you lie. Okay, so we have a bug here. We're almost there. Read again. It's like I'm in flight. I somehow activated a second one again. I somehow activated a second camera again. I don't know what I did to do that. I somehow activated a second camera again, and it's actually triggering me. It's triggering me. I don't know what I did to do it. Okay, is acting, warning, ignore, action, execute, self. And we have, and that's alright, cause I like the way it hurts. So play next action. Dialogue action. Dialogue. Callable dialogue action. Did I not call await here like an idiot? Holy shit. There we go. Oh, this played a second one. Wait, hold on. Oh, we got a second one. Wait. Give camera. Yesterday's over. It's a separate day. No, green record target. No. All right. New fun fact, since you knew the last one, if you took out all the veins and arteries and small capillaries and layered them straight line or reach... Yeah, what are these, Snapple facts? I feel like I've read this one too. Yeah, it's like really long. Right, I've seen this one. Yeah, I can go around the earth a few times. 1 to 2 times? Yep. Yep, I've heard that one before too. Try to get me with one I haven't heard before. Maybe you'll get one. I don't know it from memory. I just know that if you were to take it all out, like, it's insanely long. But was that actually true though? That'd be insane. Things did things that we didn't mean. We fall back into the same patterns, same routine. Baby, please come back. It wasn't you, baby. It was me, baby. Why is this playing this thing 2 times? Yes, it is very much so true. Sweet. Dialogue. Callable dialogue action. Print. Action start. Alright, let me try this. We got some weird shit happening. Like, we can't do anything. And then it plays it again. Another fun fact, the liver is the only human organ that can fully regenerate itself. Wait. So I've heard this because, like, you can donate your liver or part of your liver to somebody else. And, like, it just regrows. Like you're a lizard or some crazy shit. There's got to be a limitation on that, right? Liver donation recovery. Most doesn't even matter to me. How long does it take to regrow? 2 to 3 months after nearly its full size and normal function. 2 to 3 months. That's wild to me. Life has just begun. I knew this one too, though, yeah. Because I know about liver transplants and stuff, and, like, it's just insane that we have a part of our body that can regrow. You're gonna have to try again. I feel like that one's pretty well known, no? It's like a wild one, but, like, the average person blinks 14 to 17 times a minute. Like once every 3 seconds, or once every 3 or 4 seconds. It's pretty often, yeah. That one's also, like, not unknown to me. I know that we blink a lot. I actually thought the number was a little bit higher. You just do it so much, it's like you don't know you're doing it. And all the time, everybody, I've got to go. Wait a second, I have an idea. Play the truth. Is it that the animation is just replaying? Hold up. I'm definitely not the average person when it comes to blinking. I mean, Dex, you're like a unicorn for blinking. You have to think about blinking a lot. No wonder you have fuzzy eye. You gotta blink more. Fun fact, the International Space Station orbits the Earth approximately every 90 minutes. I feel like I kind of knew that one. That one's a little bit more, I didn't remember the number, but I knew it was pretty fast. But yeah, that's pretty short. That one I knew a little bit less. I'll say that. All right, you're starting to get there. But I'm pretty sure I've heard this one before. It was so bad when playing Night Raid, like, oh my god, I can't see anymore. That's right, I gotta blink. Dex, blink. Dex has become blind. Like a blinking. Competitive art used to be an Olympic sport. Okay, I didn't know that one. That one's just like, I never heard that. Let it go. I've never heard that in my life. Is that really a thing? Competitive art Olympics. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me blink a whole bunch. I might have missed that. That's hilarious though. I remember you saying my palms are getting sweaty. Wait, hold on, I need to dry them off. I remember that one. I don't remember the blinking. Hey, hold on, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Heating up some pizza, getting hungry. So they do this. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. We have our answer. I could do a little if dialogue dot caller. And dialogue caller node has method action. It will go ahead and call. Whoops. Or we'll push error. Dialogue caller node dot name does not have action space. Push this bad boy in. There we go. So we're good. on this front. Camera tutorial. So for whatever reason, this is firing twice. I get the feeling that this has to do with the animation player and not with the actual thing. Because we're calling play animation 1. Oh, it gets called again. Ooh. Ooh, what called it again? Wait, how's it getting called twice? What the hell? Give camera is called in one spot. Finished is called 2 times? Dialog.finish.connect. Wait. Oh. Right. Because we don't need to actually call this there anymore. Okay, I'm just dumb. We're good. We're good. I'm just dumb. This is it. I found another fact, even though I already got you. The Snickers candy bar is named after a horse. I didn't know that. That one I didn't know. Where's the boy? Oh man, I didn't even see that. The hell? If stage that camera mode that. Okay. Main camera. I'm gonna pull all this out. And then I'm gonna push this into this one. Wherever we will go. All right, let's go ahead and preview it again. Okay, it does that. Okay, so at the end, towards the end of the animation, I'm just gonna wherever you will go. All right, there's the animation player. And then when we move it, this goes to give camera. Position. And then we should add in another property track for camera, which will be modulate. We'll do self-modulate. We'll insert a key right here. This will be this will be normal, and then right at the end we'll do right. There we go. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So I think this should work out just fine. Okay, let's take a look. Slap that in, boom, and then there it is. You can enter camera mode by pressing C or clicking the camera button at the top right. To exit the camera mode, you can press C again or right click and bam, you are back to where you started. Okay, so now we have a fully fleshed out tutorial and I think it works. Get what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to get up out of bed, say to get in it, checking a new hit. We get up. Oh, oh, oh. Print. And now we're on. Money. I'm at INDEPENDENT shit, trust me. I think we're good. Look at all this code, right? Can you even imagine code? We just wrote like a dialogue manager actually, and it works. I think we're good. Spread it across the country. Here we go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. Fully featured dialogue manager. Oh, there we go. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. Ooh, how you doing, Sleepy? I wrote Hello World C#, so you know I'm kind of a big deal in the software development. You goddamn right. You're ahead of 99% of them already. They can't say hello to your new world. That's something that you own and you own alone. All right, so let's go ahead and now that we have we can do a loadout tutorial now. This is the moment, tonight is the night, that is over. Like the ceiling can't hold us, like the ceiling can't hold us. All right, let's go to the loadout tutorial. Let's pass in some arguments now. I don't even know if the tutorial works anymore in the game. I'm just like, man, I don't even know if it works. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, I should go to a tutorial. I need to delete this. Let's delete base tutorial. Let's just delete that. That's gone. Dunzo. Console.WriteLine. Hello world. The one line of goodness. You are officially donezo. Except, see now you have an issue. You have an issue because that's not a string. So you done messed up. You have a compiler error in your Hello World application. You might have messed up just a little bit. Tonight is the night, right till it's over. So this is cool and all. I'm gonna have to do a this is the moment, tonight is the night, move right till it's over. Like the ceiling can't hold us, like the ceiling can't hold us. All right, wait, hold on. I I'm gonna get my pizza. My pizza. All right. Every step you take, every move you make. All right. Let's go to loadout tutorial. All right. So what should we say in the loadout tutorial? We should probably just be passing in like, I'll be watching you. You belong to me. Nom, nom, nom. So we'll say dialogue dot start dialogue actions and pass in self. I can't believe how neatly this kind of works out. Actually, it's not too bad. It's not even too bad. All right, so we got our basic setup. I feel like this should all just be part of a base script that I'd never have to, start myself. Let's give him some dialogue. Let's give him some dialogue. You belong to me. Every step you take. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have to do one of these screens every time. This seems kind of dumb. Let's go ahead. I'm just gonna... I don't even think this needs a scene, I'm gonna be real. This should take a resource, which is like a dialogue sequence. My brain is still just like wrapping around this right now. You're looking at fun facts and found that President Andrew Jackson's parrot Pole had to be removed from his 1845 funeral for cursing too much. And that parrot's got a naughty mouth. Mouth on that parrot. Holy Lord. I need to stop eating. I need to start. All right. So let's do a text dialogue action. Let's do, you remember that beautiful bun you caught? This is a bit of a pain. Well, now you can put it into action. This is, by the way, not friendly for translation whatsoever. All you gotta do is drag it, your card pool in the center to the left to your loadout, and you are good to go. You can also right click to move a bun automatically. Move the bun automatically. Automatically. Let's say automatically. You can also right click to move the bun automatically. From either side. Try adding your bun to the loadout now. And check it out in the next stage. All right, here we are. Start dialogue in null instance. You're a null instance. Hello? Why is it broken? Shit's always busted, I swear to God. It is always busted. Okay. Dialogue is null. What's going on here? Hold on. I'm gonna delete this one. I'm gonna add loadout tutorial. What I've done. What if I just load out tutorial? Are we happy? Oh, it's because it's not called dialogue manager. I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. That's fine. You remember that beautiful bun you caught? Now you put it into action. All you gotta do is drag it from your card pool to the center to the left. Pull it out, and you're good to go. You can also right-click to move the bun automatically from either side. Try adding your bun to the loadout now and check it out on the next stage. Alright, Dex. You see this? We now have this working out. Okay. No. No. I'm gonna do like a fade out kind of thing. That beautiful. I'm gonna make it simple for now. If we need to add like more stuff like indicators and stuff to make it easier, then we could do it, but I'm gonna leave it simple for the time being. Snatch the wind. Hey, it's nice to see that other people are winning now. Snatched out of the clutches of gamer. Self-modulate color white. Wonder if I could code a bot to redeem for me. Good question. That's a good question. I mean, I would imagine there's a way, right? That was insane, though. There's no way that you just jumped and got that like that. There's no way. How the hell did you do that? That was actually crazy. Like I said, they catch that monsters that kill it. Full of mystical wonders. Hey, add another world wonder list. You're getting put on it. That one shot was insane. So the delay is no joke when it comes to those things. Wait, should we just like... fade in. We'll say visible equals false. Modulate equals color dot transparent. Connect fade in. Or no, style. We don't want to do this. We want to do fade out. Fade out. Color dot transparent. Boom. In, out. Okay, there we go. So modulate, color dot transparent. What does a loot box thing do? So that you get like a random avatar from a pool of avatars. Though I think I haven't updated it, so like you get the old ones. Let's see. Start dialogue. You can get a pretty rare one. I think they're exclusive VIP ones. The last, I think, is one of them. It's like a 1 in 100 chance in a loot box to get one of those. The last. We have the lad and the lass. Yeah, I'll show you. Alright, the lad is one of the rare ones. There we go, the lad. And the lass. That's the lad with hair from Monica in DDLC. That one's a rare one. Can't tell if it won or not. You got a red soul sheet, which is like the red soul from Undertale. But you have to be VIP to use it? I don't think so. I don't think so. You just need to get lucky. It's pretty easy to become VIP though. 10k points. You don't know the commands to switch? I think there is you could use the extension down below to switch or to buy a new avatar. It uses Coco's, which is not the you know, it's not the I cut myself off and I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, so the extension that you can use, it allows you to purchase or switch your avatar that's on the Twitch page. So it's connected to the stream avatars thing. You could just use that too. I don't know the commands either, to be honest. Yep, stream avatars. That's it. There's probably a lot of avatars there now. We've gone kind of insane. We've gone a little bit insane. Hold on, let me pull this over. Playing The Witcher. The last time I updated with this was like a bajillion years ago. I never finished The Witcher, by the way. I quit. Yep, you can see all your avatars here. There you go. I think you could just click it and it just works. Yep, there it goes. It works. You're beautiful. Red Soul is locked. Really? This one is locked? How is that possible? Maybe you gotta refresh the page. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. It should be working. Wonder if it's because I didn't have the extension authorized when I unlocked it. Ooh, it's a good question. Yeah, you might want to refresh page. Maybe you'll get it. That one's like super easy to get though, and it's like dirt cheap, I think. Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. It's true. Let's see if this works. Loadout menu. Remember that beautiful bun you caught? Well, now you can put it into action. All you gotta do is drag it. Okay. Boom. There you go. So let's add a function here. Func on tutorial complete. We'll call fade out and then game manager dot player data dot player data load out tutorial scene equals true. Loving you till we're 70. All right, so we'll go to the loadout now. Now you're gonna be spooky. Woo! Almost can't even see you like blending into the terminal. You're blending into the terminal. In mysterious way. Ninja! I remember hearing that in Tenchu a lot. So we'll go ahead and say every single day. Just wanna now. Take me into your loving arms. You free. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Ooh, baby. Alright, let's check to see if this like loads up. Oh, right. I have to go do load out menu. Game manager dot player data dot load out tutorial scene. If it's been seen, then we'll just return, and then we'll just queue free and return. All right, we'll just go ahead and do that. The loadout doesn't even need to care about this node. I think this is the default state that we do this in. You on Linux? I just put Mint on an old laptop. I am not on Linux. On Microsoft Linux. We're on Windows 10. Yes, way. Boom! You remember that beautiful bun you got? Well, now you can put it into action. All you gotta do is drag it from your carpool in the center to the left and to your loadout, and you're good to go. You can also right-click to move the bun automatically from either side. Try adding the bun to your loadout now and check it out in the next stage. Place your hand in my beating heart. WSL? I'm not even using WSL. I'm a mad lad, all right? We're raw dogging Windows right now. We're just raw dogging Windows. When you open. This is what we're doing. Let me close that. All right, so we've seen the tutorial now, and it's not going to show us the tutorial again, I think. Oh wait, it did show us the tutorial. Uh-oh. It does say neovim.exe. That's true. There it is. There it is, neovim.exe. Yeah, that's kind of hilarious. But yeah, yeah, because I'm using like I'm using an uncommon tool set in this kind of environment. Usually Windows, people are using like VS Code or something, you know. Nope. Nope. Oh, we got mixing music right. Hold on. We didn't call on tutorials. On tutorial complete. There it is. I use VS Code 2, not my... Yeah, it wasn't my favorite either. So I don't use it anymore. There we go. Tutorial plays once and you're done. There we go. And now I'll never see the tutorial again. I'm gonna add a little PS. So I'll need to figure out what we'll call the currency when you throw stuff out. I think will be very important. Oh yeah. Before I forget, that trash can in the middle. You see that trash can in the middle of... Cycle bin. Near the center top. You see that recycle bin near the center top? We'll do... You can recycle your card there and get and get dough for it and to make more cards later. Don't be afraid. You can recycle your cards to get dough to use in the redacted later. Wait, that's weird. Why can't I say to find it? Find out yourself. I guess you'll figure it out later. Let's figure it out later. Ooh. Remember that beautiful bun you cut? Well, now you can put it into action. All you gotta do is drag it from your card pool in the center to the left of your loadout, and you're good to go. You can also right-click to move the bun automatically from either side. Try adding the bun to your loadout now and check it in the next stage. Oh yeah, before I forget, you see that recycle bin near the center top? You can recycle your cards to get dough to use in the redacted later. Wait, that's weird. Redacted. Why can't I say redacted? I guess we'll find out later. I like that. That's cute. Okay. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. Oh, a carrot. Eat it. Ain't gonna comb my hair, 'cause I ain't going anywhere. No, 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 no. Let's also do the, I'm gonna go to save here. The game save. I wanna just like loadout tutorial scene. I'm gonna false. I just wanna lay in my bed. Give me a bite of that carrot. The carrot, the carrot. Not frightening whatsoever. Not frightening whatsoever. It's the forbidden carrot. No matter how much you move towards it, it moves away from you at the same rate. It almost sounds like there's a stick attached to the carrot. Almost. Almost. All right, let's reset this. So I feel like now we have a good starting point, you know. We can just go ahead and then we'll free Coco. I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna unlock all the cards. What I kind of want to do is make it so that this buns thing is not available when you're I kind of want to make it so it's not available when you're doing this challenge. So maybe we can add something there. Poker face. Okay, let's do can you not? Can you not? What is going on here? Okay. Stage manager. Stage menu? Stage menu. Okay, so we have the stage menu and stage info. Level item dot build. So when I go to the stage info, export var can use loadout bool, which is going to default to true except for the first stage because it's not going to be a thing. That way we'll make it obvious that this is a new button that just came up in the stage menu when you get it. And then we could make it all shiny and something because like we want you to click it when you haven't seen the tutorial for it. So that'll be fairly easy to do, I think. So can use loadout. We'll default this to true. Let's go to the stages. Stage info, hello world. Can use loadout, that's false. I swear to God, some of these torque icons though, that one is super jiggly. It's like, it has a lot of, there's quite a bit of shrinkage on that one because it has so much detail. But the amount of jiggle on that butt is insane. The amount of jiggle on that goddamn thing. Okay. When you load up a stage now, load stage. Stage item. Level item. Okay, there we go. Load out. Where's the loadout button? Loadout button. Loadout button panel. Loadout button. If level item dot stage info that can use loadout. Oh, here we go. We'll say, yeah, we'll do C/level. All right. So we'll say visible equals can use loadout. All right, there we go. So now it should be hidden. Reserve to. There it is. We have a big ass start button now. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's a big ass start button. What are we gonna do with that one? And then inside a stage, card battle UI. Stamina bar card fan. Okay, draw pile shuffle, add cards. If card fan, if draw pile that cards, the size or is empty. Here we go. We'll go ahead and stamina bar dot hide, and then we'll do card pile or draw pile dot hide. So I want to not show these things when it's empty. It'll clear up the UI. Like, right there you go. So now you got all this, which is fine. Funk hide deck. Draw side. Hide draw side. Okay, we'll just go ahead and do that. Hide draw side. There we go. I think that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so if you have no cards, like I just wanted to be that you can't like do anything. Let's go ahead and do that. That's cool. And holy shit, before I continue, I'm gonna add a little the finished loadout tutorial. Hide deck, if none, no cards. Start and hide deck and stam. Other small tweaks. There's like there was no reason to say other small tweaks because I'm not saying what it is. Why would I mention that if I don't say what it is, right? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What I want to do right now, actually, real quick, is I want to make a settings thing. HUD. Settings. I'm gonna make a settings menu real quick. Set settings menu. Where did I make settings menu? There it is. Okay. This is super important. I've needed this for a very long time. Settings menu. This can extend menu probably. Whatever, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Settings menu, boom. Last name, we could probably try and do this quick. extends menu, func close menu, func open menu, func ready. All right, let's go ahead and plug in some menu stuffs here. I should have made a theme already by now. Like, we should have a theme so that we don't have to like go crazy every time we're doing a new menu. It's a pain in my ass. All right, panel. Go ahead, slap that bad boy in the middle. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do. Fool me, try me. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Let's do this should be a top level thing. And then this should also do for process mode always, so that you can't pause this menu. This is what we do with this menu. So let's go ahead and make something rough. We'll do like 500 by 500. All right, this will be a nice little thing. Let's attach a little bit of a, so we need a slider, right? Let's do like what other menus do we have here? What can we deal with? What can we rip from? Menu. How about stage result menu? That might be another one. I like this kind of. This one feels good, I think. Let's go ahead and copy this. No, no, no. So like if I had a theme for this game, like this would be like the menus, right? And I wouldn't have to copy anything. Like this would just be the default panel. But since I'm a dumbass, I haven't done that. So now we're just gonna deal with this. Because I don't know what messing with that is going to do with me now. So we're just going to go with this. Add child node. Let's do... so we're going to do a bunch of different options, right? We'll start with a margin container, actually. Slap this bad boy in there. For the margin container, we'll fill this bad boy out. We'll go ahead and give it actually margins. Okay, we'll give this a title, add child node, title. This will be a text label, or label. All right, title. This will be settings. Go ahead and center this. And let's go ahead and add an HBox container, which is gonna be the most important thing that I really need in this game right now is music. Volume. Music volume. And then we'll go ahead and add a an H slider. Somewhere cold, you find me there. Wake me up. So we could do like min value is gonna be 0, max value is gonna be 100, step is 1. Sure. Let's do a min size. X is gonna be like, I don't know, 300. That's way too big. Let's do like 200. Do me and make me feel. Wake me up. Okay. We'll need a visual representation of music volume. Take me from the nothing that we become. SFX volume. I've been living a lie. Admirin, how you doing? How you doing, Ad? Does my butt look too big in this dress? Hold on, wait. I need a bigger panel. I need a bigger dress. Wait, give me a second. I need a bigger dress. Oh, this time, you can't believe I couldn't see. Doing well, finalizing my new map, taking so much time. God damn. That's got to be exciting though. Wait, you're doing a new map? Are you getting close to finishing your game? How's that coming along? I haven't seen your progress in quite a bit. Baby, nothing I become. I feel like I could do a little less space. I've been living a lie. And then we should have a label just indicating the amount. So let's do a label. Like 50? I don't know, man. Music label. Music label, SFX label. And there it is. These are like the same goddamn thing, except they have a slightly different function when they update. How does this feel now? Are you like getting somewhere? Music volume? Okay. Like this can work nicely. Things feel a little bit too close. I'm gonna label sizes up just a little bit. Maybe 40 feels good. Thing you do. Oh, yellow. I had a map already, but it was ugly since it involved rotating the camera and seeing the world from eagle eye view. All right, revamping it to be actual PNG that I. How do you make it an actual PNG that you draw? Are you like loading parts of a PNG then? But maybe I don't really understand what you mean by a PNG that you draw. Oh, I see. Never mind. You mean like the map. Okay. When you're saying the map, I was thinking like the world. But you mean like the map. The map. I got you. Oh, what other map would he be talking about? Is he drunk? Is he drunk? Yeah, I think an actual PNG would be fine, right? Okay, this is not centered. You and everything you do, and it was all yellow. I want to set these to now do fill. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like this. It's fine. Music volume. Now we have the SFX volume. Making animation for relaxing fishing game I'm making as I code and make the art for my games. That's cool. It's cool that you can do all that. I can't, man. It's like it's too much to focus on. It's just too much. And it's like, would I be able to do the art if I like really gave it my all? Like I could probably, I feel like I could pick up art if I gave it a chance. I feel like I could do it. But it's just like, I don't feel like giving it that chance, you know? I'd rather just focus on like the stuff that I'm already kind of decent at and then just like get something finished. Because like if I was gonna pick up art, it would take me 20 years. I exaggerate, but it'd probably take me a few months before like anything even looks decent. Quit trying to take my job, bro. Listen, I don't have the motivation to take your job, all right? You have that job security, okay? You've got job security. It's not going anywhere. Not only that, but your art is cracked. Like your art is really good. I think if I was to study art for a very long time, I don't think I'd ever be able to make art as good as you do. And it's like, it's pretty crazy too. If you look at the canvas that you've made, like the insane part is that these are just clean lines all over the place that you put. Like, I've heard that like, even if like you do art, making like coloring pages and stuff is pretty difficult because your line work has to be very neat. And usually like, you know, when people are drawing and doing stuff, like they'll make like their scratches, like they got a lot of messy lines all around, and they iron that out through the application, just kind of adding more definitive lines after getting the messy lines in there and doing all that stuff. And it's just like, it's a lot of different steps, man. Make it come out clean like this though, and not look messy is crazy. It's especially hard in GIMP because there is no AI assist to smooth things out. You should use, I'm telling you, Dex, Krita is the way to go. You gotta use it. Just give it like 2 weeks. Give it like 2 weeks. And you're not gonna want to go back to GIMP probably. You don't like AI assist? I mean, does Krita use AI assist though? I think it just it kind of slightly slows down the pen for you when you're writing so that it's a little more accurate. I don't know if they use AI assist though. Because like there is a friction when you write on paper. But yeah, I don't know. It should only be used for concept and never change the actual art you're doing. Yeah. Like they said, makes you lose your skills. Yep. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure. Does Krita use AI assist though? Does Krita use AI assist? Native Krita does not come with built-in AI tools or generative assistance. Yeah, they don't use AI for anything, I think. And there's like something different, like when you're writing, like it feels more like I'm writing on paper when I use it. I don't know if GIMP has that kind of feel. Like it's a little different. Oh wait, let me check something. No, I don't know. I can export spine. Yeah, it feels like, I don't know if it's just me, if I'm going crazy, but like when you press to draw with Krita and you start drawing, there's like a slight drag, as if you're writing with a pen or something, pencil. I don't know if I'm just hallucinating. I don't know if I'm hallucinating, but it feels like it just makes me be able to draw anything a little more accurately. But I could just be hallucinating. It's probably a pen setting. GIMP has that too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like a very, very subtle drag, and it feels good. Feels good. GIMP exports to what you said. Wait, what is it? The spine. Krita export to spine. I would imagine that you'd be able to do it. I don't see why not, right? Can you export Krita to spine? Try and animate this character portrait I made previously. According to somewhere else. Yeah. What do you need to export to spine? Export to spine. GIMP to spine plugin. So they have like a dedicated thingy. I think there looks like there might be ways to do it. Yeah, if you're very used to GIMP though, it'll probably be hard to change. For GIMP you're using Sketchbook? Oh. Would you like Sketchbook? I've never heard of that one. And it has like a lot of different pens, right? It looks like a lot of different pens. So Krita might be more like Sketchbook, if anything. Does GIMP have a lot of different pens for you to work with? Have you ever given Krita a chance, actually? I'm curious. For me, like when I changed to NeoVim for coding, it's like, I don't know if I should do this, but like once I gave it like 2 weeks and I had trouble going back because it was just so much better than anything else I used. It had its pain points, but like once I got used to it, like it was good. GIMP has as many brushes as you want. Okay. Yeah, then it's probably fine. The nice thing about Krita is that you can also do an animation timeline in it. It supports animations easily. which is kind of good. Like, because I know you were talking about doing comic panels and stuff. Like, well, you can do animation timelines now, so you can animate whatever you want, however you want, and it should be relatively easy to use because you have frames and they have onion skinning and all that. So that's great. That's great. Yeah, it might be worth just looking into. Try it out a little bit. If you like it, then great. If you don't like it, then stay with GIMP. You are the art expert, though, so I guess you'd know what you want to try out to see how it feels versus doing the same thing in GIMP. That's usually like a good indicator of like what you feel like might be the better tool. But yeah, GIMP is like not good for animations, as I saw. You load up a GIF and it's just like a bunch of layers. It's like, no thank you. I want frames, all right? Frames. Onion skinning would probably be amazing too. It'd probably be a hell of a lot easier to animate something if you actually have like the frames, you know, and you could see the previous frame. It's kind of a pain to use. I'm just used to it, yeah. But how do you do like frame transitions? Like, isn't that hard to do? Like if you go from one frame to the next? I can't imagine how you did it without like onion skinning and that kind of stuff. So I know when I use A Sprite, like, oh, you can choose transparency on layers. I see. I see. So that's how you do it. Which I guess is essentially like the same thing. And now my other question is, does this have like, let's try like, yeah, this has an animation player too. So you can actually watch, you can watch the animation too, it looks like. So you can have it playing in real time, which would also be awesome. I think this would be the major calling for you. If you're gonna work with like a lot of like animation stuff with the art, then yeah. But if you're gonna use spine, then like it probably makes sense to just, you know, stick with what you're used to. I don't know, because it's a pain in the ass to draw out everything if you could just spine it, right? You're not doing frame by frame, man. Exactly, yeah. And that's what I kind of figured too, because like it's crazy, like the amount of stuff you have to do. Emotes and stuff, it'd probably be cool, yeah. All right, I'm gonna make these buttons do something. Volume, music, slider, SFX slider. I'm just gonna like make this the most simple menu ever. Let's just do this, man. Just gonna do that. Finally made a very rough fishing animation. Awesome. Anything to get you going is good. SFX slider dot value. Where do we save settings? I don't know. I'm just gonna say 50. SFX Music slider. The value equals 50. Okay, let's do this. Or actually, manager, audio manager, audio manager. Music slider equals, I'm not even gonna do SFX for now, I'm just gonna do music. The value equals music audio manager dot music player dot volume dB. That's not gonna be right. That's not gonna be right. There we go. Make that 0. Make that 0. There we go. So we'll get the volume. Volume is plus 80. How do we translate the I think I'll just do that, yeah. Plus 80. Music slider dot value change dot connect. And then it says the value, okay. Func, let's say audio manager dot audio manager dot music player dot volume dB equals new val tonight. This is gonna be minus 80 now because this will be absolutely insane if we do it any other way. We could blow later than the sun. So 0 will be 80. We are young. It's audio manager dot music player dot volume linear. Volume of sound as a linear value. This current value is equivalent to what? Setting this member is equivalent to setting member volume dB as a result to linear to dBn value. Godot volume linear. I need a also made a very simple map and walking animation. Awesome. There's nothing that feels better than just like, you know, just building out your world. It's freaking awesome. You get to live in it. Hiding audio stream player 2D does not disable audio output. Temporarily disable, okay, on very low, like, which isn't audible to human hearing. I like how they do this, but like they're not really. How am I supposed to understand this as a linear value? Like that doesn't make any sense to me. So what does that mean? What does that mean to have volume as a linear value? Like there's no 0 to 1. It automatically converts your linear input to decibels under the hood using linear to dB, vice versa. From 0 to 1. Okay. I mean, I can do that, right? We can do 0 to 1. So what we could do is we can actually make this menu, use these sliders, the max value be 1 and the steps will be 0.01. And that's what we would do. Okay. And then value change that update. Boom. Okay, so music slider, volume dB. So what we'll do here is instead do volume linear equals new val. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I guess. In a bag I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on. I ain't happy, feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless. Print music slider dot value. Value! Someone let me out of my cage. Now time for me ain't nothing cause I'm counting no wage. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible, bet you didn't think so. I command you to panoramic view. Become make it all manageable. Okay. I can send you a link if you'd like to check it out. Simple version is out. If you want to come over to Twitch and send the link, feel free. Because Creative doesn't call it AI Assist, they call it Drawing Assist. It's not generative AI, but it is an assist to draw shapes and lines for you. I see. Yeah. Yep, and if you feel like that's something that would dull your skills, you don't have to use the features though. Yeah. It's probably something you could turn off. Bang, I'm useless. Like for me, NeoVim has a bunch of plugins that you could add on, but I don't use them because I feel like it's, I don't know. I'd rather just go vanilla, more vanilla. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, my future. Okay, on music players. About to see I'm in them every time I see, every time I see. You see with your eye, you see destruction and demise. Let's go ahead and do this. Changed. Y'all don't see me now because you don't see with your eye. I'm gonna connect the signals first, and then I'm gonna say, so you could buy below is low. Music label dot text equals floor of new val times 100, and then we'll cast that to an int. Sunshine in a bag, I'm useless. Look at that, we're casting. All right, here we go. Future is coming on. There we are. Yeah. I just made a Twitch account. Here's the link. Here is the link. The link. The link. The link. The link. You say the link. There's the link. I mean the blink. Scratch. We scratching around. Hey, little tweens. Oh God. Oh, that's cute. It looks like it's fishing with the Pokeball. You have to reset. I'm stuck now. I've started fishing and we are stuck. Your guy's floating a little bit though. If you want to explore more, that's it right now. It's cute. I like how you did the walking. You're just making him wobble a little bit. It's a substitute for having an actual animation there. It's hilarious. I love it. Doing the right thing. Value changed. Connect. Funk. New val. Yeah, that's the thing too, Dex. If you're getting set up with a new environment, the new workflow is always going to be like a little bit of a thing to figure out. But once you get a workflow and like you can start comparing. That's why I say like if you try it out for like 2 weeks, then you'll probably have an idea of like how to work around with it and what the workflow is like, and you can compare that then to like what you're used to. But I can tell you, like, from using GIMP and using Krita, like Krita is way more intuitive with like just about anything I was doing. Way more intuitive. Like I didn't have to like look up stuff. I was like, okay, you could just kind of click around the menu and just figure it out. It wasn't that hard. There might be more stuff like keeping your colors within the lines and stuff. Like GIMP probably has that as well, where you can select a layer and then color within the layer and do that kind of thing. Krita has that as well. And those are like the more of the features that you dig into to play around with. I know Pseudo was using Krita for drawing. And the Pseudo call out. Mr. Pseudo's working though. Maybe I should for player audio stream player in audio manager.sfx players. Player.volume linear equals new val. And then we'll just do sfx label dot text equals new val. New val times 100, and then we'll do floor int And then STR. Jesus Christ. There's got to be a shorter way to do this. SFX slider dot value value equals audio manager dot SFX players 0 volume. There we go. Okay, so now we have volume sliders, and I think these should affect the volume in the game if we can open the menu. Can't stop me now. Did I add the button here? I did. Button. Here we go. The speed of light. Damn, it's already 3:30. Holy shit, man. What have we done today? Close button. We've needed one of these for a while, to be fair. Speed of light. Close button dot pressed dot connect close menu. There we go. So we'll go ahead and do that. So we have volume sliders now, SFX sliders. I used the sine wave, had to look up how to do that. Oh yeah, because sine waves oscillate back and forth, right? Yep. That's why, like, they say math is good for games, because like there's a lot of stuff like that that you can discover and just use, and it works out pretty nicely. Whoa! Boom! Can't stop me now. I stay winning. I can't stop winning. Can't stop winning. You, baby. Having such a good time. Having a ball. HUD. Okay, so which button am I looking for? HUD. We're looking for this one, right? This menu right here. Settings button. Okay, let's go to the HUD. Settings button. There we go. Finally. Settings button dot press dot connect. This should still open up Open settings. Open settings. Let's make a new function here. Open settings. Open settings. So we have the settings menu, which is fine. We could preload that. I'm alright with that. Settings menu dot instantiate. Okay, settings menu dot. Can we just call open? We can call open. Whoa! Ice bear. The ice bear. Thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Welcome in. We're doing the most exciting thing in game dev right now. Would you guys like to know what we're doing right now? We are... Hold on to that thought. I would like to welcome you all in the cliffhanger, I know. What were y'all working on? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. Holy shit, how you all doing? How you all doing? Hope you had a wonderful day. Wonderful night, wherever you are. I forgot what you were working on. Was it like a Twitch extension thing? I forget. Bing, bing. What we're working on is a settings menu. We're trying to oscillate some volume up and down. Started with the stream overlay, ended up playing movie guessing game for hours. Hours of movie guessing game? Holy shit. I would fail this immediately because I'm an uncultured bastard. I have not watched many movies. You know the latest movie that you've seen? I haven't seen it. As well as the other 30 movies that you've probably seen. By the way, for all those that are new here, we have a song request queue, so feel free to song request. And let me give you a proper shout out. Nice bear. If you need to do anything post stream, feel free. Nice bear is greatly appreciated having you raid in. Greatly appreciated. I'm gonna continue trying to do this menu bullshit. We're gonna get it working. Boom. Boom. All right, and now it blows up. Non-existent. Excuse. Oh, I called settings button. I'm an idiot. Settings menu. That's my fault. All right, that's my fault. There should be nothing we have to do here, right? Because like, excuse me, what do you mean this is non-existent? You are non-existent. Oh, it's open menu. I knew that. I knew this. I was testing you. Is this not working? Print? Huh? Oh, I'm stupid, actually. Add child settings menu. I'm kind of dumb. How do you give a song request? Yeah, so you go ahead and type SR, and then you can paste the URL from YouTube, or you can type a search, but like searches are not always very successful. After 10-hour stream, I need to unplug for a bit and have a great stream. Yep, thank you, greatly appreciate it. You have a good rest, all right? Thank you very much for raid. Hope you have a good night. Okay, so this is clearly not loading on top, which is kind of what I was expecting to happen, but you know, it's not happening, so screw us, right? Why does this look dark compared to the other thing? Is it because the, oh, it's being added there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, where's the Z index? Ooh. There we go. We have a Z index of 10 on this bad boy. So let's go ahead and we're gonna pop this one up. This is like the highest importance the highest important menu, highest of importance menus. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna just do 100 because screw everything else. This is the most important menu in the game, so it always needs to be on top. I'm just gonna give it a redonkulously high value. Feel like I'm locked out of heaven. So this is now still listening to escape, which is the issue. Whoa, whoa. When you're working with Z indexes and key listens, which one is listened to first? Thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. I don't know if I said thank you to Turgis as well, but also thank you for the follow. Thank Ketchup Admirer. That sounds vaguely familiar to another person that pops in every so often. They also admire ketchup quite a bit. If they could season ketchup with ketchup, they would. So when I'm listening to inputs here, so we're doing this on Make Me Feel Like. Oh boy, do we have an avatar for you. We do have an avatar. We have a ketchup avatar. We do have a ketchup avatar. Like that heaven. Oh, so long. Look at that. With the ketchup. So my issue here is I'm listening to this input in process. Funk unhandled input should be this. All right, so let's go ahead and do event, input event. And let's just do like this, event. Is that even like a thing that you can do? It is action. Just pressed is not really a thing for event. Is action press pause? We toggle pause. Okay, so let's see if this still works. Okay, so that still works. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. All right, so let's see if we could do unhandled input. Let's go ahead and do event that is action pressed, and then we'll do pause. We'll cue free. Let's do that. Okay. Event that set input handled. Input that set handled. How do you mark an event as handled? Godot mark event as handled. Get viewport. Get viewport dot. Set input is handled. All right, let's try this. I'm already feeling like Gimpu. It's pretty easy to use. That's what I'm saying, you know? That's exactly what I was saying. It's like incredibly easy to use. Actually kind of insane. Okay. Did I break the menus in the game or does it just work? Let's find out. I'm telling you, like, it's super intuitive. Like, you do stuff and it's just like obvious what the stuff is doing. I feel like it's made for velocity. All right. Oh, I need to mute the music for a second. Give me a second. So it's like kind of, you know? It's still there, but like it did get lower. Now I feel like I'm hearing the music slightly, even though it's off and I'm going crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. For those that don't know and are new here, so the game we're working on is a hidden object game where Let's walk through the beginning of the game, all right? Let's walk through the beginning. I'm pausing the music for a second. I'm sorry. I'm ruining your one song that you requested. He's like, I requested one song and now you've destroyed everything. You've destroyed everything I hope and dream about. How dare you? All right, so that doesn't work for some reason. It's kind of weird. I don't know why that's not working, you know, but it's fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. All right, so we have the music up. I feel like that's ever so slightly altering the music. So here we are. So in this game, it's a hidden object game where you find all the little bao buns in the picture. You go ahead, you click it. Oh, look at that. 1 damage. 1 damage. 1 damage. 1 damage. There's 20 in each and every picture. And there are many different places that they can spawn in, and it's always different. So every time you load up a map, you'll see different buns in different places. So it stays a little bit fresh. Then at the end of the stage, once we actually get there, you know, let me get there first. And then we will discuss. I have 2 more buns left. You guys see the 2 buns left that we have here? Okay. The cookies. The cookies. The cookies. It's in the cookie jar. Crap, wait, where are the cookies again? Where are they? Over here? Is it? I can never see this one. For whatever reason, this one is always in my blind spot, you know? This one's always in my blind spot, and I can never, ever find it. It does something to my brain. It shuts me off. And the mushroom spoon. There it is. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Would you see that? Snap, a little bun just popped out of there. Go take a snap of it with your camera quick. Well, you don't have a camera? Hold up, let me pull you out one for my bun real quick. Here we go. Whoop. You enter camera mode by pressing C, clicking on the camera button at the top right. Exit the camera mode, you can press C again, or right click, and bam, you're back to where you started. Oh, look at that. Boop. Take a picture of that. Stage is complete. Camera's just spitting them out. There you go. So now you got a camera. You got a little notebook thing. It looks a little busted. That's all right. Look, I got Bumbosa. Holy shit! I got a strong one. We got a strong Bumbosa. Now we have a little binder here. I have everything unlocked though because I'm actually cracked. But yes. Anyway, move on. And look at that. Boom. Oh. We see this little loadout area. Remember that beautiful bun you caught? Well, now you can put it into action. All you got to do is drag it from your card pool into the center, to the left, and you load out, and you're good to go. You can also right-click to move the bun automatically from either side. Try adding the bun from the loadout now and check it out on the next stage. Oh yeah, before I forget, you see that recycle bin at the center, near the center top? You can recycle your cards to get dough to use in redacted later. That's weird. Redacted? Why can't I say redacted? I guess figure out why. You'll figure out later. All right, this is fine. This is fine. I have a lot of buns though, so let's use a lot of buns. We're sorted by the speed design. I feel like the tutorial works out a little bit better now. It kind of spells out all the mysterious elements. I'll make the little buns thing flash a little bit more when you haven't done the tutorial for it, so it kind of sticks out for you to click it. But now that you have these guys, hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. Look, they're doing work for me. Oh, what's that? We got a little guy popping out. Let's go ahead and capture it. And now we're collecting cards. We're now collecting cards. Though it's not going to go this fast in the beginning because you're not going to have that many cards, let's be real. You're just not going to. And there we go. You think it's obvious that they got to drag the bun onto the canvas? Absolutely not. I'm probably gonna do one more tutorial for that one as well. It's like, do it where you gotta do it, right? But now the tutorials are fairly easy to make because I made a dialogue system for it. So like, it should be just like in and out. Just drop a tutorial there, just throw some text there and it should just work. I think it'll be good. There we go. Keeping it short and sweet. Yeah, it needs to be short. I hate tutorials that are long-winded and say too much at once. I like as little tutorial as possible. If the game is obvious, great. If it's not obvious, then, you know, you got to throw in a little information so people know what they're doing. I like how you just click it. It just goes boing boing. I love it. Okay. We should probably have a section in the menu for tutorials in case people missed stuff. They can go back and read it. Yeah, that would probably be good. That'd probably be good. It could be just like a short and sweet kind of like panel with information. You could just click next, 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 and that kind of thing. That would probably be fine. Then that would be fairly easy to do as well. It's just like setting up a few things, take a picture, load it in, whatever. And just, it's short and sweet, it works. Then we got the later stages. Boom. Great, now we got my buns going. They're going and doing their stuff. And holy shit, what is that? It's grown so much since you first watched it. Yeah, it's grown a lot. Oh my god, it's taking my buns. Oh no, stop. I can't finish it in time. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough. It's taking my buns. No. Okay, it took my shit. Great. Were you still making the bonsai tree? Yeah, that was a while back. Okay, so it took my buns. I'm gonna have to just pull out my other ones. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. I feel a little bit bad right now because that thing was really strong. That thing is overpowered, okay? I'm gonna need to level myself up so I could do more to it. Oh, the dough is just scratching. Yeah, I mean, I looked it up the other day, and it's only been like, it's really only been 4.5 months, I think, since we started going hard on this game. Because like when I first started streaming is when we started going hard on it. We started in March. But yeah, we did start in March, but we didn't, like, you might have done a lot of the art stuff, but like I didn't do too much of the programming yet. Like I only did like very basic stuff. And then I started going hard in April. Because my first stream for this game was in April. It was like early April. And like I only had some basic stuff set up for it. So I like that I could just go back and look at that. But yeah, you were doing a lot of the art stuff because we were planning on just making it, you know, the original plan was just to be like one of those quick throwaway like 30-minute games where you just click the stuff and then you're done. And you know what? Like, it might have been a better use of our time to just make a quick game like that rather than to go really hard, but I feel like I've learned a lot. So like, whatever, this is fine. This is fine. All right. This is way more impressive too. You think this is the way? Probably if we were like, if we're trying to make something unique and new, then yeah, this is absolutely the way. But if we're like thinking of just trying to maximize the efficiency from like finishing a game to like trying to earn money off of it, then it's probably not the best way. It's way more risky. Beautiful minded bastard. Well, we'll see how beautiful that mind is once we release this. We'll see. We'll see. I turned off the eraser's sprinkles, by the way. So now eraser is just like... he's not shitting all over the place anymore. His sprinkles are off. This is your brain, baby. yeah, there have been like... We've gone through a lot of ideas too. Some stuff got scrapped. I remember when we used to have the sandbox on the outside and had the little like helper smack in it to earn money. Thinking of making it like an incremental game of that kind, but it just didn't feel right, so we scrapped that. Do we know each other IRL? Absolutely not. We don't know each other IRL. We do not. We're just streaming and Dex was like, I do art. Look at this. I was like, damn, that looks cool. Let's make a game together. I think we can turn that into a game, and here we are. The eraser is actually really fast. This boy is unhinged. This is already like a difficult stage because like he's working faster than all these buttons together because they're so slow. This is actually crazy. This is actually crazy. I don't think I can ever finish the stage if I don't actually participate. Come on. Oof. See, look here. He disappeared. He doesn't do it anymore. That's also finished. Why? I don't know why this looks laggy. It looks laggy and like I don't like that. It looks laggy. Anyway, we also have decorations, which has been like a. Which I should decorate this room because holy shite, man, it doesn't look good right now. Let's make this bad boy look good. All right. Going back to the beach. I'm gonna do a clean window as well. There we go. You get all the decorations in. It's all pretty. You don't have to fill up everything. You just get some stuff. We got the burb. All right, the burb is in. Lighthouse. This plant is humongo. Humongo. Humonga dunga. We got the square. Boom. The dark desk. This one. Oh my god, it's been a while since we decked out this room. It's been a bit. We haven't actually been decorating, okay? We've been slacking. I still got the default granny wallpaper right now. There we go. And now the game looks a lot better. We have drastically improved the look and feel. Then we also have the time witch, which reduces time on the clock. I didn't make any of them clickable, which I feel like I'm gonna have to do that. Probably have to make them clickable. Stop reducing my time. Get out of here. There we go. It's laggy. Why is it laggy? There we go. And then we have Calamity. We have Calamity mode. You ready for Calamity mode? This is Calamity, okay? I don't even think I could do it. Like, I'm too weak. I'm actually too weak. I'm too weak for Calamity. They have like 1,000 HP or something dumb. And then they have all these invaders. Which, you know, if I can finish one. If I can finish one. Here we go. We got the Eraser Squad coming up. We got the Eraser Squad. Look at them go. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're never finishing this stage. That is not happening. The Sailor Bun is cracked now, though. Oh, Sailor Bun is stuck. Sailor Bun is stuck. They get stuck sometimes, so I need to figure out how to not get them stuck. It's a little tricky, so we failed this mission. It also looks bad when you fail because they're still on the thingy. Alright. But yeah, we got stuffs. I need to level up my guys because they're too weak for that. Got the skill tree. I forgot to show off the skill tree. We have a skill tree. By the way. By the way, we got a skill tree. It's a little bit naked. It's a little bit naked. But if I was to redo this stage now after just putting all these points in, which I also need to use a currency for to, you know, actually get that up there, then great. Then it would just work. I'm gonna get Sailor Bun out a little bit later. Like, this is a little bit more doable once. There we go. Holy, she does a lot of damage too. She's gonna be so cracked. Look at them freaking go. Look at them go. They look insane. I don't know why she's not stopping now. Every attack she gets faster and faster. She has hidden agility. It's a very cracked skill. And Dex had one with duplicate or split, so she kept splitting into multiple pieces like the slime was. It's stuck. They're getting stuck in each other. Yeah, they did better, but like we didn't finish it, so we're still struggling. Anyway, so I need the volume slider to work now. Let's see what's happening here. What's happening here? What do you think is happening here? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the broken hearted. Okay, here we are. Oh, so minus 80. So it's still audible? I ain't gonna live forever. Audio manager dot music player dot volume dot. How do you mute something? How do you mute a thing? Audio manager. Audio manager. How would I mute this? Music audio stream player. Are you not able to mute something? Godot audio mute. According to the documentation, there's a member variable playing. Change volume to -80 to mute. Reset volume to 0 to unmute. I'm pretty sure that I'm hearing it. Set bus mute. Oh. Okay. Audio server. Audio. Why am I recording? Audio server dot. Set bus volume. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Right. Because this doesn't change the bus, but this one does. Maybe. Set bus volume linear. There we go. And then we go ahead and we'll pass in the cool. I'm gonna not do it in the script because that was the wrong one. Settings menu. I don't have to change the volume linear near. So what bus do we have? I don't care if I'm just linking this directly. Music, that's fine. Audio server dot get bus idx index. Here we go. Bus name is music. We got Michael Jackson in the house. VAR. I am the one. So we don't have to do this. We could just say audio server dot set bus volume linear to IDX, and then we'll have the new val. Billie Jean has got my name, just a girl. Var. Let's save the indexes. Actually, this is gonna be music IDX equals. There's gonna be an int, and then we'll do the SFX IDX. All right. Music IDX D2 equals SFX IDX equals that. SFX, is that what I called it? SFX, I did. Music IDX. There we go. SFX IDX. There we go. Delete that guy. Audio server dot get bus volume linear. There we go. And then we just got the music. There we go. Audio server dot get bus volume linear, and then this will be SFX IDX. Perfect. Playing all the hits. You goddamn right. Yeah, it's not my son. Set bus volume. I don't think this is doing anything. Oh, this is new value divided by 100. Wait, no, it's not. Not my love. Where's the bus? Bus master. Oh, wait a second. I never set the bus. Audio manager, bus. Helen back, do you miss me? Yes, we miss you. Of course we miss you. How you doing? I went outside and I will never do that again. Scorching hot. Are you in Chicago? I mean Russia. Are you on the earth? Yes. Cristobal. I spent it on. Bus equals music. SFX. player.bus equals SFX. How'd you like your outside though? Was your outside good and eventful? Wait a second. Can we hear it? Can you hear it? It's working. It's working. Okay, sweet. I just didn't have my things hooked up this whole time. I didn't realize that. They were all using the same... They were all using the same bus. Which, I guess you could play concurrent sounds in the same bus? I thought that you can't. So now I've come to a realization that I may have over-optimized. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. How do you do that in the same bus? You mean like play the same sounds in the same bus at the same time? Because to answer you honestly, it just kind of worked. It just kind of worked. I don't know. Like I thought it was not going to work, and then it just worked. So I mean, what can I say? You know. I wrote this script, which essentially makes you a bunch of SFX players. I just forgot to attach these to a bus. So they're all playing in the master. And it's like, whatever, you know? The music is not pausable, but the SFX is. Really wanna know, my baby. I guess it matters that you have individual audio stream players, because a stream player can point to a bus, and now I'm pointing the music stream player to the music bus and the SFX players, plural, to the SFX bus. So I guess a bus can handle parallel incoming plays, but a player can only do one sound effect at a time, is the conclusion I'm coming to. Okay, I guess that makes sense, right? Because why would a bus only be limited to one sound at a time? That'd be kind of dumb. That'd be kind of dumb. Chicago. Okay, anyway. Player data. So let's do like, I could do defaults. I don't know if you're supposed to do this game settings. I don't know if you're supposed to do this in the settings, but like this is kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Game manager. I think this should be in the game manager. Save data's player data key. So I think that this should be a little bit more flexible so that you can configure it. So you can set the volumes rather than, you know, do the bullshit that I'm doing right now. I'm editing it from the outside, but like, whatever. It's okay. I'm gonna make a game settings as a save. So this will just be game setting. I'm gonna make a new save for game settings. And that's where, how much shit do we have in this commit? Okay, not that much. Sweet. Okay, game settings. System global database. So I should have a save and load thingy. Save load. Here we are. New script. So this should be a settings save data, which inherits save data. Create. Give me 1 second. Need to check my message. Need to check my message. Do 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 do. All right. So we extend the save data. Let's go to game settings. Settings save. Okay, there we go. Class name. Settings. Save data. All right. So this will just be like simple shit. It'll essentially just be every setting that I have inside of the settings thing. So we'll just save stuff here. Var music volume. It's gonna be a float. Walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. It's only me and I walk alone. Let's do like 0.8 as defaults. 0.8. Alright, there we go. Settings save data. Bar settings data. Settings. Okay. Save data. Gotta go back to the Godot editor real quick because it does some stupid bullshit. Settings. Settings. Save data.new. Okay. And then on load data. Func load player save. Let's just yank and block. We'll just do that. Yeah, you know. We'll go ahead and call this load player save datas. And then we'll also load load settings save. Everything's alright. No, I'm still alive and I walk alone. I feel like the settings loading needs to happen sooner. Because what if you're changing like window size and stuff, right? Like what if you're doing windowed mode? Then what? Someone there will find me. Now walk alone. Settings, save data, then there's probably like load up configuration stuff you can do. Audio manager dot. I'm gonna do like set volume. Audio manager. Stop. Audio manager. Funk set bus volume linear. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shadow. Let's drop an enum here. So this will highlight the buses that I have. Buses. And then we'll have music or what is it, master? Okay, master is 0. Music is 1. SFX equals 2. And then I'll have dictionary of lookups, bar, bus lookup. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 boom, 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 boom. I feel like this really needs to happen early on. I think I'm just gonna skip out. I'm not gonna bother. I'm overkilling this. I am absolutely overkilling this where it doesn't need to be overkilled. All right, let's catch myself in real time. Boom 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 boom. Where do people normally save? Save manager. Like we have a save path. I'm gonna make a settings. There's a highway, ooh, wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas, riding up to the. How long am I gonna be streaming? Longer than you, pal. Actually, I don't know. I'm probably gonna be going off soon. Had to stop for the night. Yeah, she stood in the doorway. Myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Yeah, I'm gonna do the settings save here. That's what I'm gonna do. Corridor. You should probably go to sleep. All right. Yeah, you get if you tired, you get some sleep. God damn it. Hotel California. Game settings. Such a love the face. 3:30 a.m. Goddamn. I'm at the Hotel California. That's that East Coast right there. You can find it here. Yeah, it's getting late. You get some sleep. You have some sweet dreams. Thank you for popping in and sending off some song requests. Greatly appreciated. I appreciate all the support. Watch your stream and lost track of time. Yeah, it's just we just chilling, you know. Time flies for me too. Like, how long have I been streaming? 5 hours, 20 minutes. It doesn't even feel like an hour. It's just when we focus on doing this stuff, time just like goes out the window, and I don't even know where it goes. It's just gone. Taeja. Mita speaking Korean. Taeja. 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 A lovely place. Such a lovely place. Oh, settings, save path. Settings, save path. I'm just gonna throw it in here because I'm badass. All right, this is what we're throwing in here. Funk load settings. Load settings. Oops. But they just can't kill the beast. All right, so let's save. Was before. So let's do load settings. Load settings. So settings data, settings data, new. I'm gonna do a resource loader. That load, save path, settings save path, and then load data is gonna be maybe, you know, settings save data. All right, and then we can go ahead and do, this doesn't need to extend save data, it just needs to extend resource. I can tell you listening to Eagles Hotel California. I've been caught red-handed. And if you can hear it too if you're on Twitch. I'm about to get DMCA claimed just for singing it. If load data. Settings data equals load data. So how do we update the... Oh, I know a good way to do this. Save settings. What we could do is we can do... we can do resource saver.save. And then this would be, imagine we get this to work the first time, settings data. Okay, cool, settings data equals this, return. If not, then we return a new one. This sounds like some RPG, oh yeah, it's a Mori. Oh, it's the World's End Valentine. Sweetie. That's Sweetie right there. I need to finish a Mori in the Hikikomori route. I need to play it. I never played a Mori with the Hikikomori route. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Okay, settings data equals load data. We'll set that, and then the settings data equals settings data.new. Great if we have nothing. Okay. First thing we load is the loads. We're loading the settings, initializing that. And we'll go ahead and set the settings data, and then we'll do audio server dot how do we load this in now? So when we're loading this in, I kind of need a a thing. Because I needed this to like interface with the audio, the buses, without, you know, like not going too hard. But also just, you know, whatever. I'm just gonna audio server dot set bus volume linear is gonna be audio server dot get bus index music, and then we'll just go ahead and set it to settings underscore data dot whatever. Wait, why is this crapping out? What is the major malfunction here? Music volume. Like what it found dedent instead? You're a dedent. Set bus volume linear. Okay, get bus. Oh, I didn't close it. What an idiot. Music. Okay, so that was correct. S/music/sfx/g. Oh, it was only one. SFX volume. Hey! Thank you for the follow, greatly appreciated. Now I got you pulled up on Twitch. Yeah. Okay, so default should always be at, I mean, it's at 0.8, right? But like, oh, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna invert this. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna pull this out. Oh god, is that Rushy? It's Rushy. If not, settings data. I'm gonna pull out my hair. Imagine playing this. If we're not settings data, then we'll just do settings data. Okay, there we go. Boom. We set the volume to be the music's, and now we're beautiful. So now this should be 0.8. Just kidding. We have run into an issue. Cannot find or open the file. E. You can't play this. It's well, yes. You would need to have at least 2 people. You would need to have at least 2 people for this. And for that one, you need like 6. 88 keys on the piano, so I mean, like, you need 9 people. You can play this with 9 people. Then the piano just blows up. There was actually a person that actually did really well playing this. Like, to the degree that you could play as, like, a single person. There was this one dude that did it really well. To be fair, like one point it's just like somebody like rapidly rolling on the keyboard with their whole body at the same time, just like bouncing, like not even bouncing, like vibrating. So let's, I'm just gonna copy this out. Settings, save path. Oh my lord. So if file not exist, not file exist, or if we have a file, we're probably good. So I'm just gonna. Let's go ahead and add this here. We don't have to do this. But if we do have it, then settings data equals this. And then we'll go ahead and update it. All right, cool. JK. Wait, setting save path, we don't. Not file exists. Do we have it? We don't have it. You get your ass out of here. Can't touch this. I didn't even write this out. Okay. If not file exists, setting save path, then you go ahead and do this. New. So now we'll say if it does exist, then you'll do this. You can start off with this, and now you can set it. There we go. There we go. And now it starts off at 0.8. Awesome. Let's go ahead and close this. Hammer time. Should save default. Bool equals true. Should save default equals false. Okay, this doesn't need to happen now. Hammer time. It should save. Oh, I'm gonna just drop an else. You know, people say never use else. Screw you. Else. Save settings. We gotta default it somehow, right? Settings menu. Goes menu. Game manager dot save settings. There we go. So now we should have settings that save. Let's see. All right, so that should have saved it. God damn it. All right. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. This should have called save settings. Resource saver dot save date. Brent, save this shit, boy. Oh wait, hold on. I know why it's not saving, because I'm an idiot. So this should grab onto the game settings resource, which is settings save data. Game settings dot. I don't need to update that through here. Okay. We can update this, update that, and when you close it, we can say game manager dot settings data dot volume, music volume equals. I think we could. McNeil dropping the emotes. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. So what I should do is I should duplicate the. I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Like I don't like doing this because it's kind of dumb. What I'm gonna do. You made those emotes? Did you draw them? You drew them yourself? It reminds me of League of Legends. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. So what I'm gonna do is when you load up this menu, I'm gonna get the settings, right? Var game settings is equal to settings save data. And we'll say game settings equals game manager dot settings data dot duplicate deep. It's a deep duplicate, boy. And then when you close the menu, you're gonna just be like game manager dot settings data equals settings data. Game settings. Sure. Let's name the settings data. Okay. And then when you change this, you're gonna change the settings data. There's Cyberpunk theme. I did them in a graphics program. Sure. Yeah, it looks cyberpunky. It reminds me of what was it? Like Jinx from League of Legends. Okay, we could do settings data dot music volume equals new val. There we go. And then we do the same thing over here, and we do SFX volume equals new val. There it is. And now we're good. This should now save. Like this should load in the data. It should also save the data. It didn't save shit. All right, wonderful. Save setting can't save resource to empty path. Save settings. Going to bed, but here's a link to my project now. Awesome. With a female V-like character, which is close to my streaming avatar. It's coming to your stream soon. That's cool. Uh-oh, we got the cat. The cat is back for more. The cat is back. Oh, Bob's Boats. Uh-oh. I've broken the game. Oh, wait a second. What's going on here? Oh my god. Where are we? We've broken the game. I shall fix. No, you don't fix, go to sleep. Go to sleep. You go to sleep, goddammit. So if I keep going, if I was able to walk over this water, I'd be able to go to the right, but I must fix. No, you must sleep, all right? You need to go to sleep. You sleep your ass, goddammit. Print settings data. Okay, let's print it. We still don't have this bullshit. Wait, when it loads up, it should save it though. Save manager. When we do the saving data, oh, I forgot to put the path. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm just kind of dumb. That's fine. There we go. So we should have saved it now. Yep, and it saved. Awesome, except that didn't load the volume, but it's fine. Sweet. So that's cool that this works now. Let's go to settings menu. So when we load this in, settings data, where is this getting the data from? Settings data dot get bus volume linear. Audio server dot get volume bus linear. Oh wait, this should be a times 100. Oh no, it shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. This is pulling it directly from the bus. I must fix. I'm gonna add dialogue tomorrow. Bye. All right. You have a good sleep. Thank you for joining in. I'm gonna leave you up on Twitch, but going to be heading a bit. I got some dev stuff tomorrow. Yeah. You go do what you gotta do. It's getting late for a lot of people, I know. Like, it's only 5 p.m. for me. Oh shit, I need to throw laundry inside the I need to put laundry in the dryer. Wait. I'll be back. You guys go to sleep. Be right back. All right. Oh. That's really messy. Wait. I just got like the messiest snack ever. Got all over my desk. All right. Ow. I don't remember what the issue was. Was it working? Oh, the default values. So we set the volume here. Game manager. We're setting the values here. New val. So it's not printing a 0. Is my issue. Uptown funk you up. Yeah, when you load this menu. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. What is happening there? Oh, it's just not. Weird. Okay. Funk, update, music, volume. Mount. Float. Float. Alright. I'm just gonna do this. Boom. Instead of new val, we'll just say amount. There we go. Music label.text. New val. Go ahead and do the same thing. Boom. SFX. SFX volume, and then amount, music label as SFX label. There we go. And we'll do update SFX volume. New Val. Pass that in. Update music volume. This should be audio server.get volume. Get bus volume linear music IDX. Update SFX volume, boom, and then we'll, instead of music, we do SFX IDX. That updates that one, boom. Having the time of your life. All right. Point 0.04. Okay. I think this works. Yeah. It's fine. Meet audio settings. So now we officially have audio settings in the menu. That's friggin' awesome. I'm just gonna, the most general settings are done. Good night, that tonight's gonna be a good night. Good, now I can actually do this in game. I can mute the volume. Holy shit, it works. Except this menu doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Wait, I need to test out where it doesn't work. Let's open up some stuff. It doesn't work in here either. I think I have an idea. Ugh. Weird. What could be blocking it? It's on Z-index 10. I thought that's all that really mattered for UI stuff. Though I will be honest, when you press escape in this menu, this should eat the input and not even let you do it. So maybe I will set it up so that it does that. I'm gonna do that. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. And this escape here should pull up this menu. Yeah. 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 Let's open up some menus. Load out menu. Let's go to menu. Gamer. Unhandled input. Mazel tov. Event that is action pressed pause. If event that is action pressed pause, get viewport dot set input as handled. Boom. Bop, 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 bop. All right. Close menu. There we go. I think this is what it should do by default. Maybe the menus will automatically handle this now. Look at that. Oh my god, it just closed. It closed it. Oh my god, it just closed it. Oh my god, it closed it. Oh my god, it closed it. It's just working. It's just working. Holy shit. Can you believe it's just working? I can't believe it's just working. That's so cool. So I should make the... I should not make the stage jacket. Stage. Holy shit, how long is 300 lines of code in this stage function? This thing has been blown out of proportion. Wow, wait, be right back. Alright, it's been blown out of proportion. This is actually insane. The button counter. Boom! Bing bang boom. Ooh-hoo. Let's go to stage. Okay. I'm gonna do like funk. There's way too much shit in this code. Like, it's actually kind of insane. If quit panel dot visible, quit panel dot hide. Return. If, oh yeah, hold on. This is gonna be if event that is action pressed, pause. Go ahead and pull this in. I guess just say quit panel dot visible equals not quit panel dot visible. Let's start off with that. Okay, that does the thing. Yep, viewport dot set input as handled. Is it gonna blow up? There it is. There it goes. And out the window goes Godot. We hardly knew thee, but we appreciated our time together. It just blew the hell up. Wonderful. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Okay, now what I need to do is I need to add a extra settings menu. See there? Na, na, na. So let's go to the stage. There is so much stuff in this script. Like, this is a I have like a whole game essentially inside like a script. Well, not like a full game, but a good portion of it. And it's actually kind of insane. This shit's a monolith. Okay, so this will be the stage UI. Quit panel is its own thing. I'm gonna add a button. Let's have a button here. Settings. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. This is not really a quit button, it's a menu button. Two. Quit panel will have let's just call this settings button. Game settings button. Game settings button. Settings. All right. And we'll go ahead and link the settings menu, because now I have a settings menu I could just drag and drop into here. Settings menu. Okay. Stage. Holy script of scripts. It is unbelievable how big this bad boy is. Okay. Load this one in. quit panel should be bigger, or bigger Z index at least. So let's give this bad boy like a 5 or 10. I could not understand this if my life depended on it. Me neither. But we're somehow doing it. I'm there with you, don't you worry. Don't you worry, we're in this together. Okay. Sweet. Set up quit menu, settings button dot connect func. This should just be like, I don't know, my dude. I don't know what the fuck, man. I don't know, man. We're gonna do the settings menu dot instantiate var menu. Var settings menu. Settings menu. Oh, whoa! Hacks. We got hacks in the house. I pressed like, I think I pressed like 5 or 6 or something, and then I typed something, and then it just did it like, hello. Like if I do like 5A and then I type hi, it'll say hi like 5 or 6, whatever I pressed, 6. I pressed 6. I think I did that. We have the hacks, and Godot has closed again. It can't handle all these updates to the code. It's like, please, don't do this to me, baby. Please. Settings, menu, open, menu, like this. I think this is it. We don't have to worry about the code compiling because we know it works because we're Giga Chads, all right? Just kidding. It didn't work. And I'll tell you all about it and I'll see you again. Oh my god, we didn't press do dot press because we're dummies. All about it when I see you again. I forgot to add child. Add child. Settings menu. And then we can add child to... Where are we adding child to? Canvas HUD. Or quit panel, actually. Quit panel is fine. Quit panel. Quit panel. That add child. Here we go. There we go. Come on. Come on, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. So what we could do here beautiful. Now we can pause the game when we do this. Okay. So let's do like game manager. Or this should be like engine.pause. How do you pause? Get tree paused. Get tree.paused. Pause. I think this is how we do it. So now we can pause the game. And this is officially freezing everything because we are dumbasses that did way too much in here. Like, so this should wait. Did I set this to allow you to do stuff when it's paused? Here we go. Always. I think we got this. We got this. Unhandled input pause. When it snows. So I'm gonna make a new function now. Pause game. I hate this. I hate that I'm doing this. It's so bad. It is so bad. I need to pull out the HUD into its own scene because this is really, really bad what I'm doing here. Toggle pause. Pod. Should pause. Quit panel dot visible equals should pause. Get tree dot paused. Baby, it should pause. Toggle pause, and then this should be not quit panel dot visible. This is what we should do. There we go. I think this is all fine. Quit button not pressed. This should do toggle pause true. Toggle pause false. There we go. So now we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Can you imagine? Lou coming in. How you doing, Lou? Okay, I mean, I can settle with this for now. How's it going, Lou? How you doing? Baby! It's only been like almost 5 months now into like hardcore into this development process. And we finally added a slider for music volume. We finally added it. Can you believe it? Kiss on a rose on the grave. Yeah. Let's go to V game save. I kind of want the tutorials to eat up the menu pause process. How you been doing though? How you been doing? I quit out. I can quit out by pressing escape, so I don't like that we can do that. That's not good. So let's go to the tutorial. Loadout tutorial. I'm gonna make it eat the unhandled input. I'm just gonna say like viewport, get viewport, set handled, set input is handled. I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna eat it. There we go, it eats it. Perfect. Look at this, we have a loadout menu. You haven't seen the game in a while, but like, we got a loadout menu now. It's so beautiful. I'm gonna do a quick tutorial stage. Yeah. Have you still working on games, Lou? Have you still been working on stuff? Hopefully you've still been working on stuff. Okay, so we have... I'm gonna make a new test world, test intro. Test intro. This is gonna spawn one bun to find. It'd be nice if I could say which one I want to spawn, but like it, you know, it's good enough, you know. Doing the right thing. Oh, hello world. Can't use camera. This should be false. I'm gonna make this one that you can do it. There we go. So where is it? I don't know. Is down there. Sweet. Thank you. Oh, snap. Why is it I could do 1, 2, and then it does it? That's interesting. Stage. Is chat showing up for you? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think. I mean, the last thing you said was so good. I did ask you if you were still making games, though. I don't know if you heard. So I know you're making a lot of small games. You gotta make something bigger. Make something bigger. Actually, make it. Oh, okay, I see. Sweet. So how big of a scope you're going? Do you have like a timeline, like a time when you want to release by, or you got something like that going for you? Stars. Oh, it does work, but it just works with a double press. Oh, wait. Game manager stage. Estimating is hard? Yeah. Absolutely. Ballpark. Next year? I love how the game just crashes. You're trying to get a demo up on Steam this year? Alright, sweet. Where's my input going? I press escape the first time, it goes nowhere. Okay, pause pressed. And I press it 2 times and it comes out. Does that make sense? I don't even know. Where the hell's the first one going? What kind of game is it even? Yeah, I mean, once you get further along, if you got a Steam page, feel free to share it whenever. That's freaking awesome. Steal the time travel Sokoban? I see. Okay. Yeah, that was a cute one. I liked it. What's going on here? First time unhandled input. It's my line. Unhandled input. HUD? Print. Debug. From HUD. Like an open highway. I feel like it's happening from the HUD and then moving over there. From HUD and then we pause press. Yeah, I get it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so I need to add even if it's like minimal. Wait a second. Do I have a script for the quit panel? If I have a script for it, like we're good. If it's been isolated a little bit, like we're actually just good. Hold on, let's go to stage. Never. I'm gonna live forever. I'll make this into a new scene. Let's move it. Save branches scene, quit panel. That's fine. Did it my way. My life. It seems like a good first big project. Plus, I like making yeah. If you like making puzzles, then hell yeah, go all in on that. Hell yeah. You get it done. You get it done, goddammit. Too many crumbs with this snack. Holy shit. I'm like taking a bite out of it and it just like explodes crumbs everywhere. It's actually insane. I'm gonna have to clean my keyboard again. It's great. 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 Night. Quit panel. I'm gonna live forever. All right, there we go. Quit panel, not declared. You're not declared in the scope. Funk ready. I'm just gonna say not ready, but like open menu, we toggle pause. Funk, open menu, toggle pause. True. Funk, close menu. Toggle pause, false. Okay. Hi. Show. There we go. How many levels are you trying to have by the end? Do you have like a limit, a number of levels that you're trying to finish before you actually finish the game, or is that just kind of up in the air, or you have a rough amount? Not visible. Can we just do this? Ooh, I just want you to know I am the reason for me to change who I used to be. This could be a funk close menu, right? This could be a thing, but I don't think I need to actually use it. And the reason is you. All right, let's make a ready function. Funk ready. Have you ever just tripped out on a visualizer? You should. What do you mean? What do you mean on a visualizer? Really depends on how many good mechanics you think of. I see. Need to go now. See you guys. See you later, Mita. Have a good rest of your day. Peace out. Reason to start over new, and the reason is you. The reason is you. The reason is you. Quit yes, quit no, quit panel. This needs to have a class on it. Class name quit panel. Stage quit panel. Oop. Stage quit panel. And I just want you to know I found the reason to me to change who I used to be. Let's have a signal here. Stage quit requested. There is no reason for no. Quit button dot press dot connect toggle pause true. And the reason is you. We don't need this in here actually. Quit button dot pressed. Let's do quit panel open menu. There we go. Carry these over. Okay. And then I could do stage quit requested dot emit. So we could do quit panel dot stage quit requested dot connect on stage quit. Godot crashed yet again. Holy shit. How many times is this gonna crash? Like, this is insane. I wish that this gets better at some point. Like, this is the one thing that's a pain in my ass. It sucks when it just keeps breaking over and over again. Because then I have to reload Neovim to connect to the LSP. I should have a reconnect thing that I do, but I don't. And I could probably solve that with, like, it takes a little time to figure that out, but like once I have it, it's probably good. I should really get that done. Quit panel. Let mercy come. All right, game settings button dot pressed. Boom. I become erase myself. Where's the settings menu instantiate? This is probably fine. Game settings button dot pressed. Signal. Is this in here? Is it in the quit panel? Are the settings in the quit panel? Game settings button. Maybe it could just be in. It could just be in here. Let's just do that. I'm just gonna put that in there. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Game settings button. Game settings button. Boom. Remove that one. Slap that bad boy up there. Quit panel is not defined. You're not defined. D/add. All right. There we go. So I think this should more or less just work now? Question mark? Let's find out. Okay. The panel should not be visible. Okay. Where we start. Okay, so we've closed out. That works. Settings, sweet. How about now? Okay, cool. So I think it all works now. Let's close everything else. Close all tabs to the right. Close to the right. All right, this is awesome that this is just like closing out of menus. Because like that's what I feel like an escape does, right? An escape close out of a current menu that you're in. This is just escape behavior. And it feels right. Okay. Quit stage request. On stage quit. So let's throw a funk here. On stage quit, so we'll say quit panel. Yes. I could throw a funk here. This is fine. We're gonna do this. I kind of want this to own it. I kind of want this guy to own it. Close menu. So we'll call close menu. We'll just go ahead and slap this back to the way it was. All right, we'll go to quit stage. Yes. So this closes it out. Sweet. No. Settings. Close that. Close that. Close. Sweet. And it just works. Love it. I love when things just work. All right. That's so cool. Are there any other menus that I haven't played with? Have I fondled all your menus? Have we fondled all of your menus? I think we got your menus all hot and bothered. Okay. That's exciting. The menus are finished. I don't want to look at a menu. No! No, why would it crash on me? I said I don't want to look at a menu. Why would you now proceed to crash on me? This is like an indication of that it's telling me stop fondling my menus. You be done for the day. What have we not done? I feel like it's pretty awesome that today we built out a dialogue system that just kind of works, you know? It's a pretty basic dialogue system, but I mean it works, right? So well, that's all that matters at the end of the day, you know? Oh! Let me just check my to-do. Okay, so these two things. Okay. So tutorials that are so let's combat this. What am I saying in this menu? Buns? Should we change the wording? Should it still be buns? I don't know if buns makes the most sense to have. Should we call it something else? Like I think I might have wanted to call it loadout before, but it was too big. Buns. Make the buns button sparkly or something when tutorial is active. What did you want to call it before? I don't. I think it was like loadout or something. But I don't know if that helps. But I'm gonna make it sparkly. I think making it sparkly when you have the tutorial after you catch the first thing, will probably that's gonna be the sauce probably. So you'll make it a very noticeable button. It's like press the button. It's gonna be calling out for the player to press it. Is what we'll want to do. And then once you open it, you'll get to see the tutorial. And then once you see that tutorial, the button won't sparkle anymore, but you'll know what it does. So I think that'll definitely be a good way to do it. And then it's not obvious what the time witch is doing. We'll have to combat this. How can we combat the time witch problem? Maybe some particles or something that move towards the clock to reduce the time. Or a floaty number thingy to say time minus X. Okay. Don't know what prizes are awarded for each stage. Right. This one I added in. Helpers can get stuck on each other. Help. I'm not sure what a good solution for this is. I'm really not sure what a good solution for that is, but it's fine. Because right now they move directly towards something, but they don't know how to move around things to navigate, which is the issue. So there needs to be some kind of path finding. Which... maybe path finding? Question mark, question mark. But path finding is pretty expensive. Okay. Dex, I'm gonna pass you another update for the game because like we have a bunch of new stuff now, so that's kind of cool. And that all just kind of works. Ba-bam, bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. All right. Slowly. That'll never happen. Okay, I think I'll do this. I'm probably gonna head out. We did plenty today. Almost 7 hours of game dev. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Definitely putting in the hours, I'll say that. We definitely putting in the hours. Okay, let's upload, replace the existing file. There we go. Yeah, that didn't start pushing for whatever reason, so awesome. Okay. Let's head out. I'm pushing an update, so you go ahead, Dex. You take that if you like. You have an update now. Be heading out. Let me know if there's anything wrong with the game. There might be, because I did a bunch of stuff today, so like something might have gotten screwed up, but there should be an extra tutorial in there now. I have a test stage as well that does like the test hello world one, where it still says hello world on it, but like it's after you finish the tutorial, you can see the stage again just for testing stuff, but it has only a single button on it. But yeah. Telling me you're not perfect? Crazy. I wish. All right. I wish we were. Actually, no, I don't wish I was perfect. There's no such thing as perfect. Be some kind of Martian or something like Dex. All right. Where are we going? Burn! Is it though? Is it though? We kind of just called Dex perfect though. While burning Dex at the same time. You are perfect. Smiley. Where are we going? Jedem is usually doing some interesting stuff. Admiran is on. Wait, he was here, he was talking about stuff. Let's raid into Admiran. Lowercase burn? Sure. It's just slight burns, okay? Just ever so slight burns. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for joining in. We'll be back tomorrow. Same stuff. We're definitely getting there. I've been saying this, but we've been getting there. God damn it. God.